Miserable. Just miserable.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
What's up, everyone? We're gonna.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Dead air. Brr, 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 brr. What do I do? I'm very confused. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Ora, 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 ora. It's been pretty slow. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Uh... My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. I love it. I love it. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Business related, I still have it.
I want to take different field. Can't jump. It's too delayed. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Hype train. Dead air. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Meow. Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. It's Tevin's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Super Hound's fault. How is this fair? That was just genius level. What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do you like?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's Dark Dave's fault.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
All right, ladies and gents, what's going on? Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. Another big new release day and a lot of hype around everything on the internet today. I, of course, am Darkside Phil, today is Friday the 18th of February, 2022. And welcome to a full day of new release coverage of Horizon Forbidden West. And I got a lot to say about this one. I really do. I feel like mode on. I do have a unique perspective on this particular game that may be a little different than a lot of others' perspective, quite frankly, which is a good thing. It's always good to get a different take on stuff, right? And I'm excited. I'll be playing it all day long, and I'm lucky enough to have a PlayStation 5 and experience the best possible version of the game. I've actually heard differing opinions on how to experience this game. Some are saying you absolutely should play this at 60 frames. The game benefits tons from the 60 frames of animation that you can get on PS5. Performance mode is the way to go. Others are like, oh man, this is such a unique game because it's cinematic. It looks like a Pixar 3D movie. You absolutely should be playing it at 30 frames and get the most out of the visual quality of the game. Man. You know, I kind of understand both sides, but where I think I stand, say goodbye, is you should always be going when you are the player. Okay, when you are the player, you should always be going for the best visual experience for your gameplay, which is 60 frames per second. If you're the viewer, right? If you're the person watching someone play this on stream or watching someone play this on demand on YouTube, you likely probably want the best visual quality and don't care so much about the 60 frames because you don't need those extra frames to react. You're not playing the game, you see? So I think I can understand both camps. But I guess we'll see today. I'm definitely going to start with performance mode. Maybe I'll switch it up at some point.
Very
performance.
confused.
Yeah, performance mode would be 60 frames, right? Yes. We'll see. But interestingly enough, it seems like people seem to be okay playing it both ways. And that's kind of cool, too, to have options. Because typically a lot of these games these days have the 2 modes, but when you put it on the resolution mode, oh, God, it's choppy. This just happened with Dying Light 2, where I started playing it on performance mode, and it actually ran beautifully. And then I put it on resolution mode. I looked at the 2 side by side. I couldn't really tell the difference. Yet one had way less frames of animation. Like, why would I do that to myself, right? So anyway, Horizon Forbidden West all day long today, my friends. What should we do? How do we start? Because I actually want to talk a little bit about yesterday as well, which was a very interesting day. How about this? Let's briefly go through the schedule so you guys know what to expect for the weekend. Then what I'd like to do is recap yesterday's big premiere of King of Fighters 15, which definitely had a lot of positives and some negatives, and I want to weigh and balance both of them for you so you guys know what I thought, and I can tell you the overall reaction I got from you, the viewing audience, on the game. And then I want to talk about today, which is all about Horizon Forbidden West, okay? Sounds like a plan, right? All right, don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. After the pre-stream podcast today, we're jumping right in for 3 hours of gameplay, taking my break for dinner, and then I come back later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 more hours of gameplay. So roughly around 5 hours of Horizon Forbidden West over the course of today. Pretty good for a launch day, right? Okay. Tomorrow, we switch back over, and the main gameplay stream is going to be King of Fighters 15 again. This time around, I'm going to be picking a team I haven't played with yet. Likely try out their missions/trials mode where you learn basic combos and abilities with them. Then probably do their story mode, which, by the way, is very brief. It's less than 30 minutes. And then probably doing a couple hours of online play. Okay? Then tomorrow night, the late stream will be the continuation of Pokemon Legends Arceus, which will be continuing on in the third region. Last time around, we got, I think, about halfway through that region. Right. So if we just kind of focus in on catching new Pokemon and or the story, we'll probably end up beating the third region on Sunday night, which would be fun. Give her a pill. And on Sunday, it'll be another major stream of Horizon Forbidden West, and that'll be paired with a nice late-night chill stream of Skyrim Anniversary Edition. We're currently doing missions for the Thieves Guild, and we'll be continuing on with that as a nice way to end my streaming week. Indeed, Monday is my day off from streaming this week. When I return on Tuesday, we'll go back to alternating. So probably Tuesday will be King of Fighters, Wednesday will be Horizon, etc., etc. Now, of course, the big new release coming out 1 week from today, Elden Ring. And when that comes out, absolutely, that entire release day, I'll be playing it. I know what's going to happen, okay? Here's what's going to happen when Elden Ring comes out. I'm going to say, hey, let's play some King of Fighters 15, and people are going to say, Elden Ring.
Someone please shut up this dude.
It's time for some
being
Horizon
a
Forbidden West. Where's Elden Ring? What are you doing? Well, how about,
So if you're going to be an
for
asshole,
variety's sake,
you're going
we
to be
put in
treated
a
like
nice
an
chill
asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
of Skyrim. Elden Ring. Well, come on, man. What about Pokemon? Elden Ring. But I'm a variety streamer. Every once in a while, we got to play Oh, hold on. Elden Ring. I screwed it up completely because I clicked the wrong one. Son of a bitch. I ruined the effect. But I think you understand what I'm getting at here. Oh, that was pathetic. Elden Ring is going to be dominating the internet, including my streams. Everyone's going to want to see it. Likely, I'm going to be playing more Elden Ring than anything else when Elden Ring comes out, at least for that initial few days. And we'll see how it goes. I hope it's good. I hope it ends up being just as good as Dark Souls 3.
Are evil people who are all passing
Or
around AIDS.
Bloodborne, or Sekiro, or anything else FromSoft has done. It really is Dark Souls 4, let's be honest here. So,
My last shot.
great week coming up. Holy crap. We're in new gaming overload right now. In the middle of February. Pretty crazy to think about that, but we are, okay? All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about yesterday, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, I played King of Fighters 15 all day long, all right? I gave you the history of the King of Fighters franchise on the pre-stream podcast. Then I played through the tutorial modes, the basics of the game. At the beginning of the stream, we tried out the Fatal Fury team and took them in the story mode, played through their entire story. And I was going to go online with them. But then during that initial stream, people were absolutely demanding that I play with the dinosaur. Even though it's just a wrestler with a dinosaur hat and arms. It's not really a dinosaur. People were demanding that I drop everything I'm doing and I play with the dinosaur. So I did. I switched teams.
$16.51.
It was called Antonov's
from
Wrestling
PayPal.
Squad or team or something like that. And it was the mini boss from King of Fighters 14, plus the King of Dinosaurs character, plus Ramon, who's like a luchador character from like King of Fighters 2001. And I basically played with them all day long. First, I went to their mission modes, learned them. Then I went online for a few matches. Then we ran out of time on the first stream. So then on the late stream, I played not 2, but 3 hours. I actually went an hour later. And we did 3 straight hours of online ranked gameplay with this team. Okay? Now, first of all, what was the impressions that people got of the game? In general, the feedback I got from you guys is as follows. Wow, this game looks great and seems to be entertaining to watch. That's the feedback I got initially from this first batch of gameplay that I did all day yesterday, okay? People in general seem to be pleased. Attendance was very high for a fighting game. Seriously, like attendance was quite good for a fighting game. I was surprised that we had that many people because I thought, oh, there'll be so many people playing King of Fighters on the internet that I'm not going to get a ton of audience. And the audience was quite good. I don't think there were barely any ever times where we were below 400
I need
viewers on the
that
stream
money. I really
yesterday,
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
which was awesome. The gameplay mechanics of the game are pretty good. It's classic King of Fighters combined with some new systems in place, which I figured would be how they would do it. Have I mastered the game? Fuck no. This is the first time I even sat down to really play it, and I don't think I really implemented half the systems in the game yet. I'm just learning the basics. And the thing is with fighting games, this is what people really don't understand who aren't into competitive fighters, is that you can't just sit down, pick a character, and just play with them and be doing well or even learn. You have to actually put significant time into playing with certain characters to learn them in a competitive setting. For example, yesterday, I basically played with this wrestlers team the entire day, okay? What I can tell you is this. By the end of the day, I actually got pretty good with the King of Dinosaurs. I actually felt like that's the character out of the 3 that I played all day that I did the best with. The Ramon character, who's the luchador, I think is actually the best out of all of them, but I also think he's the most complex. I think that he's going to take more time to master and learn, especially his combo inputs are very difficult compared to other characters. A lot of hit confirms, a lot of timing, and because of that, it's going to take a while to play with a character like that and master him. I don't even think I got close to knowing what to do with him. Seriously. And then as for the Antonov character, I think he's the weakest of the bunch. I actually think that he's a slow character who deals high damage. But at the same time, he's at a major disadvantage. If anyone gets him like trapped in the corner, he doesn't really have a way out, which sucks. So, did I have a good time? Yes. Did I learn a lot about the game? Yes. Have I mastered the game and now I'm ready to jump in at high capacity every time I play it? Fuck no. I'm basically still at square one. I only played with one team. So when I play this again on Saturday, it's starting over, picking a new team, learning their abilities, trying them out in various modes, going online. That's how it works in fighting games. The funny part about this was yesterday, okay? People who are not educated on fighters demanding, Phil, you got to switch up your team right away. Switch them up. Keep going to different teams. That's not how you learn a fighting game. If literally every half an hour I switch and play a different team, I would learn absolutely nothing, especially a game like this where it's 3-on-3. You need to learn 3 characters at once to even play the game. That's just not possible if you're switching constantly. You have to sit down and dedicate yourself to trying to learn. If you remember when I used to play Street Fighter way, way back in the day, we're talking over 10 years ago, Street Fighter 4, what did I do? It was called the Madness series. Ryu Madness, Dan Madness, Geef Madness, Hakan Madness, Blanca Madness. Why did I do that? Because if you sit there and you play for hours with one character, you will learn matchups, you will learn combos, you will learn setup, spacing, situational awareness. You'll learn all of that for your character if you play with them for an extended period of time. It's even more challenging in King of Fighters because, again, you're using 3 characters, so you have to keep in mind, oh, this is working for this character, but it doesn't work for this character. You see what I'm saying? It's actually more challenging. So I want to say thanks to everyone who attended the streams yesterday. Thanks to everyone who supported the streams. In general, the support was great. I don't have a complaint. You know, we hit our full funding goal for the first stream. We did pretty good for a late night stream. Engagement was great all day. We got likes up the wazoo for the streams. And I gained roughly, give or take, 50 new subscribers to DSP Gaming during the course of yesterday, which is good. That's better than usual. Usually I get like maybe 5, 10 a day. I got like 50. So I increased that 5-fold. That's huge. And now what'll happen is those people want to probably talk on the streams when I play again tomorrow, and they'll be able to come and join the discussion on Saturday, which is great, right? Awesome. Cool. Now, that was on stream. That was on stream. Now let's talk about YouTube itself and on-demand video watchers, as I like to call the silent majority, the people who watch all my videos on demand behind the scenes on YouTube and support them that way. You want to know the honest truth? The videos aren't doing so well. For a new release, you would expect these videos would be getting much more viewership and or likes and comments. It's almost kind of dead. One of the videos, as of right now, has been live for about over 12 hours and doesn't even have 300 views yet. That's kind of crazy for a new release. Now, am I freaking out about that? No, I'm not. I'm really not. But at the same time, what this is showing me is that maybe people like to watch it live and see that live. You don't know if Phil's going to win or not, you know. But the on-demand viewership just isn't there. I don't know. What I would say, if you're someone who's going to watch these videos back slowly over time, please, if you like the video content, please give them likes and please leave comments. I noticed maybe, I'm not even kidding, maybe like 5 comments on the King of Fighters videos overnight. On all of them. I played it all day yesterday, and I only got 5 comments. It was almost like everyone wanted to be there live, but no one really is watching the stuff on demand for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Is that a huge deal? No, not in general. The streams are just as important as the on-demand videos on DSP Gaming for this channel's growth, so it's not a humongous deal. At the same time, if I'm going to be playing this game long-term as I would like to, obviously I need to get support from both sides, not just one. So I would hope that there would be some support from the on-demand viewers long-term. If you guys are watching, again, please like, please leave comments, and hopefully people will eventually watch the videos. But I guess we'll see what happens. Like I said, it was weird. The streams did great, and then it's like the opposite on demand. Maybe it's because it's a fighting game and there's no story, and people like watching me play narrative-based games. Again, I gave up on trying to understand how stuff works a long time ago. Because if you ever assume something as a content creator like me, you fail. If I assume I'm going to do really well on this stream, it'll end up being the slowest stream I've ever done. If I assume this is not going to do well, it gets sky-high support. I don't get it. It just confuses me, and I'm like, whatever. I just go with the flow, and as long as it all evens out overall, I don't really care. Okay? Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. So, in general, thank you for yesterday. Now, my overall comments on the okay. I definitely like the system of the game. I do. I like the combat system of the game. I do feel there's going to be some shortcomings with certain characters. What I ended up seeing yesterday was some characters, when they're rolling with it, they do really well. But when they get themselves against the wall, meaning literally against the wall, you're trapped in the corner against a rush-down character, you don't have a lot of options. If you don't have a character who has like a move that has invincibility frames so you can blow through someone who's rushing you down, you don't have much you can do, even though the game does have escape mechanics. For example, in this game, if you have super meter built up and someone's rushing you down, just hitting you, you can do what's called a roll cancel. You block, you hit the buttons for a recovery roll, and you will roll through their move and escape the corner. Problem is, it doesn't really help because it doesn't move you very far out of the corner. So they can continue to harass you and rush you down, and really you don't have much of an answer for it. In addition, a lot of the times those rolls are slow for the bigger lumbering characters, and then they can just punish you after it anyway. Like do a combo or even trip you or whatever, and now you're back in the same situation almost. It seems to me like this is going to be a big shortcoming of the game for bigger, slower characters. Typically, in a game like this, the bigger, slower characters would have a way out. Whether that means that they have a move that has tons of super armor, which the King of Dinosaurs does have. But for example, Antonov, I really, at this point, don't know what they expect you to do against faster rushdown style characters. I don't think he has an answer for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I couldn't really figure much out. Okay? It seems like if you're a character that has a move that's a wake-up reversal with EX frames, or excuse me, invincibility frames.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
That's great, but outside of that, you're kind of boned against these faster characters. That just kind of seemed to be my thought, especially a character like Kula, who every move she does is safe. Oh, a spinning ice kick that ends with a safe projectile that now she can immediately follow up with a low sliding ice attack. And then she does another ice attack. Like, wait, when am I supposed to attack her? It seems like it's an endless hit string, and the slower characters can't do anything about it. Okay? Now, in addition to that, the online play, all right? Like any fighting game, it's hit or miss. Now, you have to understand something. Per the advice of my viewers, I decided to get it on the PlayStation 5. All right, why?
They said, Phil,
Because
we contribute to you,
platform,
but it
PS4,
always seems like it's a black
meaning
hole.
it has the
Because it always seems
widest
like no matter
amount
how
of
much you
players
contribute,
playing on it at
you're
any
always
given
still
time.
having
If I had
problems.
gotten
You're
this on
always
the
still
Xbox
adapting,
Series X,
nothing's
it
getting
would have
better.
been way less of a player
I
base.
agree with
It's
you.
only people on Series S and X playing, while on PS5, I'm also playing all the players on PS4 and PS5 all at the same time. That's all well and good, but also the PS5 has the most input delay of any version of the game. So not only am I battling online play lag, but also I'm battling input delay. And I can tell you, there were some matches that felt nice and smooth, and there were other matches where it was like fucking impossible. It was impossible. There were people who would jump at you. Okay, I'm gonna block. Hit me. What just happened? What am I supposed to do? They jumped. I held back. Hits me anyway. Gets a giant combo. Now, this wouldn't be a big deal, except the game has what's called auto combos. For people who suck at fighting games, this game literally has mash one button like this, and the game automatically gives you a giant combo. And if you have a lot of super moves based off or saved up, it'll automatically combo all the super moves together too. So you can have someone who sucks jump across the entire screen and hit you. You're blocking, hit you anyway. Then they just mash the button and they get a 60% damage combo.
What do?
They literally didn't do anything. They did the most basic thing you can do, jump and press a button, and the game's so laggy it won't block, and now you lose more than half of your life bar to someone mashing one button. That's a fucking problem. Again, if you're playing this offline versus online, it's always a completely different experience in competitive fighting games. And to me, I understand why it's in the game. You want noobs to be able to at least hang at a level and say, oh, look at this cool combo I pulled off or whatever. You want them to have some kind of an attraction to the game and not feel like it's completely inaccessible. But why is that in ranked play? No, really, it shouldn't be in ranked gameplay. If that's really an accessibility feature for people who aren't good at fighting games, then have it offline play, story mode, casual mode, online casual matches, lobby matches, and disable it in online ranked competitive gameplay, right? It just doesn't make sense that it would be in it. It really doesn't. I can't even think of a single justification why those combos need to be in actual ranked online play when people are trying to play at a high competitive level. I'm pretty sure someone who's not good at fighting games and someone who maybe even has shortcomings, physical disabilities and things, they can't play a fighting game at a high competitive level like someone else because of those disabilities, they're not really caring about going online and being the top ranked player in King of Fighters. They just want to play it for fun purposes and enjoy the game like everyone else. So why are those features in the ranked play? It doesn't make sense. It's like giving a crutch to someone in a tournament. Why would you do that? It really doesn't make sense at all to me. I'm all for accessibility. I'm not for ruining the competitive nature of a game to have the accessibility in it. You could separate the modes, you know? I said the same thing in Street Fighter 4. Now, this is a long time ago. In Street Fighter 4, what they did is they dumbed down. By the way, it's so fucking bright in here now because the sun came out again, and I'm tired of this shit. So hold on a second. It's pissing me off. Jesus fuck. These blinds don't work. There, piece of shit. Okay, I have to fight my fucking blinds because they suck. Okay, so now getting back to the subject because I can actually fucking see again. In Street Fighter 4, when Street Fighter 4 was first released, Capcom wanted that game to appeal to the widest possible audience because they wanted to make money. So what did they say? We are going to dumb down all of the inputs of our game to make them super easy for everyone. So I'll give you some perspective here. Traditionally, when you're playing a fighting game, you want to do a Dragon Punch. You would tap forward, down, and then roll your thumb to down forward. So like this, that's the motion for Dragon Punch. And press punch. In Street Fighter 4, okay, here's how you do Dragon Punch. Tap, tap,
Thanks
button,
for the money, stupid
tap, tap
fuck.
button. You
This
don't
isn't
ever
a
have to do a
podcast.
motion.
This
You
is
can
his
just
personal
mash
diary.
and press a button and get a Shoryuken. It's terrible. It ruins the competitive nature of the game because it means any scrub can just go duh, and and mash like an idiot. Now, obviously, that's very, very generalizing it and very watering it down. You can't just mash all day and win. But especially when you're playing these games online and there's a huge lag component to it, you're already handicapped. You're already playing with delay, dropped inputs, and input delay. And now you expect me to react to someone who can literally do an overpowered move by mashing and going, "Duh!" on a fucking joystick or a gamepad with no input timing at all. And this is the problem with modern fighters. They've dumbed them down to the point where now when you try to play them competitively online, they're not fun. Okay? I'm going to give you some matter-of-fact explanation here of what's happening with King of Fighters 15. Anyone who wants to play this game at a professional level has bought it on PC. Because what they've done is they bought the PC version, which has the least input lag and the best actual implementation of the netcode. The only problem is on PC, people are having graphical issues with the game. They're saying that the game is having screen tearing and issues, you know, with the visuals. But the gameplay is the best on PC. So anyone who wants to play this competitively is playing on PC. Everyone else is forced to now deal with this fucking lag fest. And I get the feeling it's just going to get worse. There were certain matches yesterday playing, literally someone just jump punch, mash button on the ground, jump punch, mash button on the ground. And I can't even do anything about it. Wow, there are systems in place to stop it, but the delay is so great, I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop. I know that I can do an anti-air here. I know that I can block and do the roll through out of the block, you know, the roll cancel. I know I have tools, but the tools don't work because the online play is delayed. And this is how it's going to be with every fighter moving forward until the game developers realize, stop it with the fucking easy mode bullshit. Make it so that it's a hard game to play at a competitive level. If you want the easy mode features, the input shortcuts, mash a button to get a ginormous 60% damage combo, great. Have that in the game. In the casual mode, in the story offline mode, don't put it into ranked matches. Disable it for ranked. And then those people who only want to play casually will play casually. And those who want to play actual serious competitive nature will have to fucking learn the game instead of jumping, mashing, laggy idiots. Wrong. Zen Shuriken says, I doubt you can get 60% with auto combos. Wrong. You can't. Because if you have full super, like if you have full 5 bars, you can do a bunch of light attacks into heavy attacks, into a special move, into a super move, and then it does what's called the max cancel into the ultimate super move. So you're comboing 3 to 4 moves into each other, and when you do that, it does about 50 to 60% damage on counter hit. So someone can jump. Okay, I tried to block. I blocked it. Now you're going to say, I'm going to do a move. Your move doesn't come out. They just mash jab. The game considers it a counter hit. You lose 60% of your health. I saw that yesterday. It happened in the game. So that's terrible. They need to fix that. Will they? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it because these game developers now are of the impression, make our games as dumb to play as possible so that we can sell maximum units rather than make it competitive. And I hate that about modern fighting games. I really do. Do I want as many people to play them as possible and enjoy them? Yes. Do I want to ruin the entire competitive nature of the game online for the sake of that? No. You could separate the fucking modes, but they're too dumb to do it. Okay. Now, I'm not giving up on the game, but what I can tell you is this. After yesterday's mixed bag kind of online experience, I'm not expecting the world from this game online. It may be that I can't really play it the way it's meant to be played. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to implement auto combos in my gameplay. I think that's Scrubville. It's boring to me to just mash one button and do 60% damage. It's fucking stupid. And I'm not going to do it. But I don't know. What I might have to do long term if I want to play it on a competitive level, I may have to buy another version of it, like the Xbox version has significantly less input delay than the PlayStation version, okay? Even though PlayStation has more players, when on day one, I'm experiencing lag mashers and I can't stop it, that's bad. So, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll have to get the other version of the game. I guess we'll have to see about it, okay? But for now, I like it. I think visually it's great. Gameplay mechanics are good. I like the variety in the game. I said this yesterday. I said, here's the thing about King of Fighters. You will notice a wide variety of gameplay styles. You'll have rushdown characters. You'll have grapplers who are slow and lumbering but have super armor. You'll have characters who are ranged characters who throw projectiles to keep you away. You'll have people who are hybrid. You'll have people who have big combo ability. That's the good thing about King of Fighters, is that there's a good variety in the character selection and gameplay. Unlike Street Fighter V, where literally everyone had one pattern they played. In this game, the entire game is different depending on who you pick. It really changes up everything. That's a good thing, okay? So let's see what happens. All right, moving forward. Tomorrow I'm playing it again. We'll try a different team and go from there. And what I'd like to see is how it performs in the long term. Will it get any better? Certainly, I hope it will. All right, and if I eventually want to possibly get the Xbox version, maybe I will. I'm not going to get it right away right now, but we'll see what happens, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is Horizon Forbidden West Day. The release of the game, yes, everyone's going crazy for it, talking about it on the internet. First of all, I'm playing it on PS5, and I'm very grateful that I'm able to do that, because apparently the PS5 version is the best I'm saying. There's different opinions. It feels like everyone's consensus that these graphics are absolutely outstanding. Okay, now, Horizon is an interesting series. When it came out originally 5 years ago, 2017, Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. People had differing opinions on it. Most people loved it. A lot of people said it was Game of the Year contender or Game of the Year. I was of a different opinion. I enjoyed the game. I absolutely thought it was great writing, storytelling, really good graphics at the time, great world building and world design. Even enemies were cool. I liked all of that. What I didn't like was that the overall gameplay mechanics of the game all felt like they were taken from other games and taped together to be a whole. You know what I'm saying? For example, open world exploration, open world enemies, open world questing felt kind of like an Ubisoft game. The bow combat, which was the primary combat of the game, and then a little bit of melee, felt like all of the gameplay elements from Tomb Raider, which at that time was very prominent. That was the Tomb Raider trilogy, and it was going on strong at that point 5 years ago. Okay? The taking over of towers, trying to defeat camps of enemies and stuff felt a lot like Far Cry. So, essentially when I played this game, was it fun? Yes. Was it as groundbreakingly, amazingly, jaw-droppingly good as a lot of people made it out to be for me? No. What I actually honestly felt was that the people who thought that this was like, oh my god, one of the best games I've ever played, likely didn't play all the games where this combat and game mechanics were lifted from. Really? Like, seriously, they probably just didn't play them, and now you're seeing them in this version. Oh, this is great. It's amazing. It's groundbreaking. It's not. It's been done before. You just didn't play the games that it was in. You see? Now, by the way, that's not taking away from what Horizon Zero Dawn was. I thought that it was an outstanding game. I just wasn't in love with it like everyone else. I liked it. It was in my best games of the year countdown, but I didn't put it in the top 3 like most people did, because I thought it was kind of like too much of a rehash of other stuff. For some reason, people didn't like that. They hated that my opinion was different from everyone else's and thought that I should have kissed the game's butt and said that I was a Sony hater. Even though I was mostly playing games on PS4 last generation. Figure that one out. Okay? So now, fast forward 5 years later. Now it's February 2022. Horizon Forbidden West is here. Sony exclusive again. I'm excited to see what they've done with the franchise. I'm excited for the continuation of the plot. And hearing that the visuals are so good, I cannot wait to experience this today with all of you. Okay? I feel like today we may be in a better position for this game than we were 5 years ago. And here's why. Let's directly compare 2017 to 2022. Okay? Number one, the pandemic has delayed a ton of new game releases, right? We haven't seen many Sony exclusive games, and the ones that we have seen recently, kind of underwhelming in the last year. Take a look at the Sony exclusives like Ratchet and Clank. Meh, it looked good, but it was just definitely just kind of a run-of-the-mill Ratchet and Clank game. Returnal, again, it looked good, but man, the game design left something to be desired. The game design was so bad, they had to patch the game to add in resume points because they were so dumb, they didn't realize people can't play games for 3 hours straight every single time they play them. I mean, that was just boneheaded game design. And they were rewarded by being bought by Sony. Genius level. So you see what I'm saying? If you take a look at the actual exclusives, okay, I just kind of shrug and I'm like, there's not that much, man. So people who own a PS5 right now are looking for something to play that's exclusive, and I think that this is going to be a game that's going to sell a lot. just because of that fact, okay? In addition, we haven't had many giant high-profile releases. The fall was very underwhelming. Really, the fall was one of the most underwhelming hardcore gaming seasons that we've had in many years, okay? And I think this is a good opportunity for us to get back on track with a very high production value exclusive game. This is the kind of game you expect during that season. We didn't have many or any. Now we're finally getting one, okay? Excellent. In addition, comparing again 2017 to 2022, 2017 was a very different game climate, right? Like I said, Tomb Raider was in the middle of its prominence. The reboot trilogy was very popular at the time. Now it's been over for years. Who's talking about Tomb Raider in 2022? Absolutely no one, and most people don't even remember it. So now you talk about, oh, bow combat. Well, what other game is doing it? Not many, if any. If anything, it's like a side thing. It's not the main focus. In this game, we know it'll be like the main focus. So it'll actually feel like the game now to have bow combat as opposed to, oh, it lifted from these other franchises. It's really the only franchise doing it right now. And again, platforming, that kind of gameplay where you're doing the climbing and swinging and everything. Uncharted, Tomb Raider, again, two franchises that are gone. So now this game seems to have the longevity and is taking up the reins for this style of exploration, bow combat gameplay. So that's good, I feel like. It seems like it'll stand out more today than it did 5 years ago. And like I said, I haven't really played a game like that in many years, so I feel like doing this, it'll feel different. It'll feel original and fresh, as opposed to 5 years ago when it felt like they bit off everybody else. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. There's two key things I'm going to be looking for in this game today as I play it for 5+ hours. The first, pacing. I've been playing so many video games recently where pacing is a giant issue, okay? I just played 15 hours of Dying Light 2. It wasn't until 14 hours and 30 minutes we finally hit the open world city and got to do things like the glider, right? And other open world exploration things that you think should have been there since the beginning of the game. 15 effing hours before you get to the meat of what's supposed to be good about Dying Light 2. And this is just one example. There have been many games recently where the pacing is atrociously bad to the point where I don't understand what these game developers were thinking making the games. Who has 15 fucking hours to sit around to wait for your game to get good? I want this game to be good within the first 2 fucking hours. Seriously. I want to, in 2 hours, give me some action, give me some great combat mechanics, give me some story, give me a taste of what this game is going to be in the long term. Blow me away in the first 2 hours. That's what I'm looking for in this game. And then the other thing I'm looking for is longevity without getting bored because of repetition. Here's what I mean by that.
We're gonna eat it.
Okay?
Eat the hype.
A lot of the times these games start off strong, but then you find out the whole game's the same thing, right? What I hope this game will do is over time add new gameplay elements, add new things that'll make it feel fresh and interesting, maybe new enemy types, new combat abilities, new traversal things, fast traveling. You know what I'm saying? Make it so that the game always feels like you're advancing. Because some of these games, especially the open world ones, they throw you into the world like, okay, that's it. Well, the whole game's the same thing. Fighting the same generic enemies, climbing, platforming, grab some loot. Right? I hope that's not the case. I actually hope that this game keeps it feeling fresh and new, and it doesn't feel like you're doing the same thing for 40 hours. You get bored within 10. Those are like the two main things I'm looking for in this game. You want to know why I'm only looking for those? Because I know this game is going to have a great story. I know this game is going to have outstanding graphics. These are the things that the game already excelled at 5 years ago. If it flops on any of those, I would be shocked that they fucked that up. I think they just need to improve upon those other things, pacing, and keeping the game fresh and not getting repetitive. And this game could be Game of the Year material for me for sure. But let's see. We won't know until I play it. Okay? So, I'm going to give it a fair shake. I'm going to come in with an open mind, a positive attitude, and try to enjoy it for what it is. Playing it all day today. That's awesome. Let's get as far as we can. Let's see what it's all about. Now, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. I'm not going to be putting up with a bunch of bullshit in the stream chat today. People who come in and just want to crap on the game because it's a Sony exclusive. I'm not. Already we had someone like that. I'm not even kidding you. Before I started talking on this pre-stream, there was someone in the stream chat and they were like, oh, this game's gonna be boring. It's gonna be fucking, Sony exclusives suck. They're all boring. I'm not putting up with your fanboy bullshit. If I see it, you're out of here. We approach games fairly, open-minded, try to judge them for what they are. And you guys know me. I don't pull any punches. If I'm bored, if I'm annoyed, I'm going to tell you. You're going to know right away on my stream. But at the same time, I'm not going to come in with a prerequisite knowledge of the game and saying, I know it's already boring, I know this and that. That's ridiculous. Let's play it and enjoy it for what it is together and then judge it appropriately, right? Not fucking be unfair about it and then try to be like, oh, I already know this is boring and then just shit on it constantly. You know, that's the wrong way to go about it. Fair enough? I hope so. I hope that makes sense.
The Ziggy
I hope you guys
Piggy's
understand.
back.
I don't want to moderate. I don't want to moderate at all. I just want to have a nice, fun, relaxing experience with you guys with this new release. Okay? Cool? Cool. So all day today, Horizon Forbidden West. I'm excited for this. Hope you guys are too. A few quick things to point out. I have like one news story I want to talk about today. Not too much. We are at the record high number of members for the channel. 374 is the most we have ever had here on DSP Gaming. That means for every single new member we get today, we've hit a new record. And look how close we are, right, to hitting a record number or hitting the goal number of 400. We could potentially do this by the end of the month. And if we do, the reward is the return of the Viewer's Choice playthrough where you guys will nominate and vote on a game to become a full playthrough here on the streams. I know you guys love this event because it always is successful. There's so many different genres of games I've played as a result of you guys nominating and voting on games for Viewer's Choice. So please consider becoming a member now. So many benefits. Highlighted name and getting a chat crown in both the comments on a stream as well as the comments on a video. Getting access to all of my emotes in the stream chat and also the comments on videos. Not having to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. Getting priority access to special events like being able to nominate and vote on this game for an upcoming Viewer's Choice. You'll have priority to do that. I got Ask the King, my bi-monthly Q&A show coming up in the next few weeks. You will get priority access to get your questions answered on that show. So you get tons of stuff as for being a member. In addition, I'm hearing great things about King of Fighters 15's online lobby system. I haven't tried it yet. People are saying it's actually ridiculously good. One of the best in years for any fighting game. If this is the case, perhaps I will do something called members only lobbies. I can't believe it. Phil said something members only. He never says that. Well, perhaps we'll actually do it if it's fucking viable to do. All right? So, please consider becoming a member. I appreciate all your support. I really do. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Now, other ways you can support the stream. Super chats, super stickers, tips. They all help tremendously. We have tip rewards in effect. If I raise $50 in tips on today's stream, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses.
I need that
If I raise
money.
$100 on today's stream, you guys get to
my
vote on a
bills.
hat for me to wear. Silly choices include things like a cowboy hat, a military style hat, a Pikachu hat, a freaking big Viking helmet, you know, silly stuff. And then, if we hit the full funding goal of $150 for today's premiere stream of Horizon, you get to pick if you want to see me wear a silly vest or a football jersey, and then you get to pick the color of each appropriately depending on what wins the initial selection. Okay? Pretty damn cool. Now, one other thing that absolutely everyone out there can do, even if you cannot possibly contribute any kind of financial way, you can still help DSP Gaming. All right? How? If you're watching this stream live right now and you're enjoying yourself and you're anticipating, oh, the gameplay's coming in a couple minutes, please give this stream a like. All right? By doing that, you give this stream what's called engagement and visibility on YouTube. The more likes a stream has, the higher it shows up in YouTube search rankings. Right now, there will be people on YouTube saying, I want to see a live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. And they're going to search, right? If you give this stream more likes, more people will see it in the results, and more people will check it out. Today is a huge day for DSP Gaming, because if I'm playing this all day long and we get new eyes on the streams today, potentially we could get newcomers to come watch, subscribe, and be regulars here on the streams. That's what it's all about on YouTube. It's about the engagement, bringing in new eyeballs, okay? I've not had consistent engagement on YouTube in a long time. We have had people finally starting to get into the habit of doing this every single day on every single stream, and I appreciate that very much. So please, if you are enjoying yourself today, please give this stream a
Come
like.
on, get down on my
Now,
hands and
I'm
knees
going
and
to
say thank
appeal
you
to
and
those
still
of
be
you
on
who are
camera.
listening right now.
Thanks for the money,
on
stupid
demand.
fuck.
For those of you who are not here live on the stream, and you're listening to the podcast
wheelchair
after the fact,
symbol.
I just
Access.
explained how sadly yesterday's King of Fighters 15 videos did not get much engagement at all, even views, right, on DSP Gaming for whatever reason. Maybe it's because it's a fighting game. But when I'm playing a hot new release like Horizon Forbidden West, this is the opportunity to give this channel a much-needed boost in attention. Watch the videos, like the videos, leave comments on the videos. Let me know what you think about Horizon Forbidden West on the PlayStation 5 in the comments of these gameplay videos. This will give these videos engagement. Again, they will show up in YouTube search rankings more prominently if you do this. So please do. We have to get everyone into this mentality of doing this so that we all are used to it, and now it's a natural thing. The past couple of days before the new releases, I didn't mention it at all, and the streams ended up getting over 100 likes, which is outstanding. But now, we got to get people in particularly to definitely do it for these new releases, right? This is the important part. If I get like 100 likes, 200 likes on streams like this, if I get, 50, 100 likes on a video of the on-demand gameplay of Horizon, this could help this channel grow. And I'm going to say this right now. If you're a newcomer to the channel right now and you're watching this for the very first time and you're like, oh, this is interesting. I can't wait to see Philstar playing. This sounds good. But why can't I talk? Because this is in sub-only mode. We have to put it in subscriber-only mode because there's so many trolls out there. When
Here we go.
Now
Now he's talking about WWE
last year. Oh
So he's
my
a piece of
God.
shit.
For about 3 weeks,
You
it was
piece
a
of
nightmare
donkey
in here.
shit.
People were coming
How
in
about
constantly
this?
with clone accounts, bad
How about
troll
this?
accounts, nasty,
WWE
disgusting,
champions.
racist stuff, sexist stuff.
All right.
And it was out of control.
WWE champion.
Once I got sub-only mode, it all stopped.
Your
These people have to wait
motherfucking
24 hours to even say
I
something.
don't think
so imagine
about
them
WWE
having to
champion.
pre-make like
You
100
do.
accounts.
You
and
probably
sit there
know
and
way
wait.
more
They-
about
they
the
have no
fucking
patience
game
for
than
it.
I ever
Yeah,
will.
we still get trolling
'Cause you're
every
an
once in a
idiot.
while.
You're an
Since
obsessed
sub-only mode is in effect,
loser.
we don't get nearly as much. So that's why it's in effect. Please subscribe to the channel. You'll be able to talk within 24 hours. I'm going to be playing Horizon Forbidden West long term and beating the entirety of the game over the next few weeks. So please, by all means, subscribe and join the fun here, the interactions on the streams, okay? All right, let's get the shout-outs, my friends. We start off with YouTube side of things. Rob on Wheels is here today. What's going on, Rob? It's good to see you here today. And he says, let's go west. By the way, has Kricketune been named in Pokemon yet? Kricketune. Did I even catch a Kricketune? I don't think I did. I don't think that I've caught a Kricketune. Or did I? Rob, I'm really having a brain fart. Was
Are you a
Kricketune the
functional
alpha
retard? I have to
that I
ask.
caught really early on, the big red bug Pokemon? If it was, then no, I don't believe I did name it. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I did not.
I live rent-free in their
so
heads 24
definitely,
fucking 7.
check it out tomorrow night, Saturday night, and we'll look together, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it's not named. I don't think I named either one because I have that one and I have a regular one I caught too, I believe. So, but Rob, thank you for the ongoing support with membership. I appreciate that. By the way, I would like to call something out.
I'm
I feel this is important to state before we start with the gameplay. Cracker Jack just said in the stream chat, I'm out after this pre-stream ends because I'm going to be playing the game and I don't want any spoilers. I totally understand that and appreciate that. I know some of you will probably not be sticking around for the gameplay today. I get it. However, I'm playing this all day today, 5 hours. Tomorrow, I'm not even playing it at all. By the time that I get back to it on Sunday, likely most of you will be past me in the game. That's one of the cool things about being a variety streamer, is that because I juggle so much, you're able to watch my honest first-time experiences of games, but you're not really getting spoiled that much, if at all. As long as you're actively playing the game yourself, likely you're always going to be ahead of me, you see? So, come on back on Sunday. If you like Horizon, you don't want to be spoiled today, come back Sunday. I guarantee you're likely going to be way ahead of me, because I'm only going to be about 5 hours in at that point. Okay? Awesome. Okay, continuing on. Our first tip of the day is from Captain Charisma, who tipped $1.50 and says the following. I don't play King of Fighters. In my main game, I guess he spelled it wrong. In my main game, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, they do have auto combos. Online, this is used for a base for bigger combos. If you only use them, you'll get mostly whomped. Maybe once the new game hype is gone, it will weed out the scrubs. See, here's the problem, Captain.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, here's the problem. With King of Fighters, if they had made these auto combos incredibly weak, that would have been fine. I wouldn't mind. They made them insanely powerful. You can have someone who sucks ass and you're beating their ass, but they build up all their super meter. Now, all of a sudden, they get one lucky hit and they just keep pressing the button, and it goes regular combo, special move, super move, ultimate move. Oh, you lost 60% of your health. But all you did was mash the button and get lucky because of lag, and now I lose all that health. Like, you didn't even do a move. You literally never touched your joystick. You just tapped the button like this, and you got that much damage. I think it's broken as shit. I would be all for it if it was an easy mode. Okay, a standard easy combo. Like, isn't it true that in Dragon Ball FighterZ, that's exactly how it is? You could do auto combos, but they're not broken. They're kind of weaker combos. If you want to do the more advanced combos, you got to do them manually and master them, right? So the auto combos aren't that big of a deal. In King of Fighters, it's like insanely ginormous, high-level, skillful combo by going duh, which I just don't agree with at all. So I hope that I hope it gets fixed. I don't think it will. I'm being honest. I don't think they're going to change it. I think this was their tactic to get people who are not good at fighting games, or in particular who maybe have never even played King of Fighters, to play a game like this and feel like they can hang online. Just play in lag and mash the button. You'll eventually get a good combo, right? And then you feel like you did something. It's sad. I don't like fighting games like that. You know, I don't like the dumbing down of fighting games. I never did. For me, it's like, okay, casual mode, yes. Casual matches, lobby matches, yes. Offline story mode, do it. Online ranked, fuck that, get it out. Like, take a look at Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch. Great game, but they put in Violent Ken and fucking Akuma into the ranked matches. They're ridiculously overpowered. They're not allowed in tournament play. Why the fuck would they be in ranked matches online? Because the game developers are morons and don't know what they're doing. It ruins the online play of the game. So, you would think that they would know. Apparently, they just don't know. They're not that smart. I don't know what else to say. License for Soul took me $4.20 talking about husband.
What do I do?
I don't know what the fuck. Husbando. What the fuck is a husbando? I don't know. License for Soul. How about this? What's your favorite flavor of Play-Doh? Let's hear the answer. That's about as pertinent of a question as asking me about husband.
So when I laugh and I go,
okay. All right. Anso Kamaru took me $1.50
Does that sound like
and says less than a week until Atelier Sophie 2 get
sounds like
hyped
that at
bros. Sophie's coming home and Elden Ring hype too, I guess. You know, also this week, isn't it true that there's a horror game? That horror game Martha is
Thanks,
Dead.
Derek.
That's getting censored on PlayStation is also coming out. I would actually like to hear reviews on that game because that's a game I'm actually legitimately interested in. And I don't know if I can play it right now, but maybe when things die down, I'd like to play it. If it really is a scary ass, gory, fucked up horror game, right? Then I'd probably like to play it, but I can't do it now. And I think I'm almost positive that comes out this weekend. Like most people are not even talking about it because there's so many other releases out. So, but no, I don't know. I'm not playing Atelier Sophie. I don't give a shit about that. Okay. All right, guys. We actually, if you can believe it, have pretty much finished up everything I had to say on pre-stream early. So if you guys have any topics you'd like to talk about, tag me in chat right now. I'm opening it up to a little bit of open Q&A for the next few minutes. If there isn't any questions or any questions that are pertinent, we can start early with gameplay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But let's see if anyone has anything they want to talk about beforehand, or unless we just jump right into Horizon. Okay? Be Rich, this is not a rogue-style game at all. Horizon is an open-world exploration and unique bow-style combat game. You'll see, like, it's very hard to actually explain. It's definitely action-adventure with exploration and puzzle elements. But I don't even know if it can be categorized necessarily into one pocketed genre of description, because it does do a lot of things. Why did Mythical get banned? I didn't ban him. I have no idea. Clyde. Why are you bothering me and asking me about the moderator actions? Clyde, let me ask you this. How is it your business to question the actions of moderators on my streams? Who gave you the authority to feel like you can question what happens here on my streams? Why don't you think about that?
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Okay. All right, I will check my emails on break, mildly warned me, so. No, I'm not going to replay Cyberpunk. I don't give two fucks about the game. I'm never touching it ever again. I already refunded it years ago, and I'm not buying it again. It's a piece of dog shit. Jade, I'm glad that you enjoyed the King of Fighters stuff yesterday. I'm looking forward to it long-term playing the game, and I hope people will join me for that long-term. What do I think of Skullgirls? I really don't think of Skullgirls. I played it when it was new on consoles like a decade ago. I think if I remember correctly, I liked the gameplay elements, but I wasn't in love with the graphical style, and I just didn't really play it long-term. It didn't really catch on for me. Turtle Dude, what's going on? Good to see you. Turtles indeed. Truthseeker says, besides what's coming out, are there other games you want to play? What does that even mean? Besides games that are coming out, are there other games I want to play? Yeah, I want to play all the games that aren't coming out. The only news story I wanted to talk about today is that the rumor now is that Monday's big announcement from Capcom will be the formal announcement of Street Fighter 6, and everyone's expecting to get the first gameplay reveal of Street Fighter 6 on Monday, which would be great. So that way we can all forget about the horrible atrocity that was Street Fighter V. I just hope that it's not more of the same, but I guess we'll see. Want to stop playing Fighting Layer? Oh, it was broken as shit, Stealthy Kupo. Fighting Layer, when the beta was out, was fun. When the final game came out, they ruined it. They actually made the ability to make these custom classes or isms or grooves or whatever they were called, and you could make a completely busted one where you have tons of super armor and you just blow through everything, and the game didn't even feel like a fighting game by the end of it. They ruined it with that system. And everyone agreed after like a month of playing it, everyone kind of dropped the game and said, wow, this game is broken to fuck. There's no reason to continue playing it. No one plays that shit anymore. Horizon has a dialogue audio volume bug many people are getting. If you get it, you have to change the PS5 system sound settings.
Do you want to play the
Channel
fucking
audio.
game?
Okay, we'll have to see what happens. I'm not using surround sound headphones. I'm using this guy. So I guess we'll see how the audio comes out of this thing and go from there. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Would I go back to Street Fighter 6? I mean, if Street Fighter 6 comes out, I definitely will try it. Absolutely. I will give it a shot. I will try it. You know, that's the thing. Even though people make mistakes, right? I give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'll say, nah, I'll give them another chance. Even though Street Fighter V, I feel, was actually one of the worst fighting games ever made, and we were all forced to fucking put up with it for 6 fucking years because Capcom was greedy, I would still give Street Fighter 6 a chance. I'm not going to go into it with positive expectations, obviously, but I hope for the best. The game was forcing 7.1 surround sound to people who don't have surround sound. Well, that would be an issue. If the game's forcing channels you don't have, that means you're going to be missing audio. Like literally, or certain audio would play, but it would be incredibly low volume through certain channels. So let's say, for example, there's an enemy standing to the right of you, right here. Well, if you don't have that channel, right, what would happen is you would still hear that, but you would hear it very low volume in another channel. Huh. I actually know a little bit about that because I used to have some issues with home theater setups and stuff back in the day, and I had experiments with it, trying different audio styles and things. Do I think God of War Ragnarok is still coming this year? Yes. Yeah, we haven't heard anything to the contrary. I absolutely believe it's coming out this year. Am I playing Elden Ring? Hell yes, of course I am. Elden Ring is the most anticipated game I've played in years. Seriously. Everyone is so hyped to see me play Elden Ring because it's from Software. It's a first-time honest playthrough. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Now, I got to learn these new gameplay mechanics, but there's going to be all these new challenges and things to do. Crazy bosses, you know. People are absolutely dying to see me play it, and I can't wait to try it out. I love FromSoft games now. So, yeah, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for getting pounded into a fucking pile of shit. A pile of paste. Just turn me into gory, nasty flesh. Sounds good. That's next week. Do I like the Disgaea series? It's not my cup of tea. I played Disgaea 3 back in the day, and it was very quirky and interesting because it was very anime-esque, right? Very Japanese-centric, very anime-esque. A lot of their silly puns and jokes and things in there. The gameplay was kind of alright. It reminded me of Final Fantasy Tactics, but really the reason it did well when I did that playthrough many, many years ago is because it was the first type of playthrough like that was way outside of my comfort zone or things that I'd been doing on YouTube at the time. But then when I tried to play this guy 4, no one cared. So... See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Jay just says, I love how you get humbled by the Dark Souls, how you enjoy getting humbled by Dark Souls and Bloodborne games. At first I didn't. 10 years ago, or actually now 11 years ago, when I was, doing YouTube stuff as exclusively as a YouTuber, I was a different person. And if I played a game and it would literally kick my fucking ass constantly, I would just get frustrated and lose my shit and not enjoy myself. Now, I get it. I get it. That's what the game's supposed to be. You're not supposed to coast through FromSoft games. You're going to hit walls. You're going to have bosses that just say, fuck you, slap you around like a little bitch, and they make you their motherfucking... Okay, you understand what I'm saying. So, but that's part of the enjoyment. And then overcoming that, persevering, not giving up, learning the patterns, learning the ways to overcome. That's part of the overall very fun experience of a FromSoft game. Okay? So that's why I actually enjoy them now. I got the numbers confused. I played this guy 4 and I dropped 5. I confused the numbers. I'm sorry. I never played this guy 3. My fault. Rob on Wheels has tipped $4.20. Says he would like to name the Cricketune Hightower because it sounds like a police siren, but I can't come to night streams. All right. Well, Rob, hold on a second here. What I was doing with the Pokemon playthroughs is I was saying, $25 guarantees you the naming of a Pokemon. Sucks you can't make it to the night streams, but you're watching on demand, right? See, this is a situation, dude, I fucking wish they would turn on my super thanks. What super thanks are, for those who don't know, much like how you can do super thank.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Super chats.
Pay my
I
bills.
don't know why I couldn't think of that term for a second. You know how you can do super chats during a live stream? Someone literally just did one. Okay? You could do those during videos. It's called super thanks. And now you get a highlighted comment, right? And this could be a good opportunity. Let's say someone was watching the Pokemon playthrough. And they're like, I can't be there for the live streams, but what I would like to do is I would like to name a Pokemon. They could do a super thanks for $25 and say, Phil, I'd like to name this Pokemon this. Thanks. And I would actually do it. But it sucks because you can't, the super thanks are just randomly given to people on YouTube willy-nilly. There's no qualification to get them. YouTube still claims it's an alpha and they won't even give it out in any way. I asked for it and they refuse. So,
Look at them. Look
it
at
sucks.
them.
What I would say, Rob, in
Come
your
on.
case, since you
You
are a
gotta be
longtime viewer, supporter, I would make an exception for you. Normally I wouldn't do this, but if you wanted to name a Pokemon, I'd let you.
From
If you tipped
Apple
the
iTunes.
$25, I would basically say, okay, we'll count it towards the Pokemon, stream, and you could name him that if you want. I would do that. I know that's out of the ordinary, and I certainly don't want everyone now starting to contact me and be like, oh, Phil, can I do this? Can I do that? No, this, Rob, he's a longtime viewer of the streams. He can't make it to the night streams. I would be willing to do that as an exception for him. Okay? Okay. Whoa, now we got to go back to the YouTube side of things. So Pastry Loving Bastard did that very generous super chat. I appreciate that, Pastry Loving Bastard. That was actually, it was super sticker, what looked like a Shiba Inu crying or something. It was weird, but it was cute. The Villain just did a $5 super chat saying, have you heard the CEO of YouTube wants more censorship on YouTube, killing free speech? No, I don't pay any attention to this shit. I don't. If anything, what they're going to probably censor is political talk. Seriously, like they're going to just go back. They're going to start censoring the political stuff again because they're going to say, oh, we don't want misinformation on YouTube and stuff like that. I've already heard about that. That basically people who feel like they're more conservative channels.
Tiger.
Personally, I don't give a shit. I don't do politics. You guys know that. I'm a gamer. I don't really think it's going to affect me in any way. Being honest, I don't think it would affect me. I think that our stuff's going to be fine and it's no big deal, so I just don't give a shit. Okay? All right. So Rob tipped the $25. So Rob, I'm going to qualify you. So he wants Cricketune to be named Hightower. I'm going to write this down because I don't want to forget it. Okay. Got it. Now I won't forget. I wrote it down. I made a big note of it. And when we play Pokemon tomorrow night, we will do that for you, Rob. And I appreciate your ongoing support. I'm sorry you can't attend the night streams. I know, like you said, you live across the pond, right? How are you going to attend those late night streams? It's probably in the middle of the morning for you. You're asleep. But I appreciate you watching the playthrough and supporting it, man. Cool. So that actually makes Rob the top tipper of the day today so far. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, sir. And again, that is an exception. Please don't everyone be like, oh, well, can I apply things to other streams now that have nothing to do with the stream now? We're just making an exception for Rob. Okay? That's it. Okay. Anything else? Hold on a second. All right. Anything else you guys like to talk about? Any other topics? Or shall we jump into Horizon now? Let's see. Just curious because everyone stopped tagging me. Still the Kubo, I have no idea what build I'm going for in Elden Ring. I don't care. I'm going to do it on the fly like always. I don't put any thought into it early. Game? That way I can do it on the fly legit. I don't do prerequisite research. You know what I'm saying? I just play the game. Wildly Warm Miso, I have no idea. I'm on the stream. I'm not checking my emails, man. Jade says, what's the backstory of Horizon Forbidden West? You know, Jade, I hope they give a recap. Because I kind of remember most of the story, but not all of it. So I really hope they give a strong recap as we start today to remember everything. I guess we'll see. If not, I'll try my best during the gameplay to remember and let you guys know. But I seriously hope they do a big recap so that we get the story back. Because I remember it was pretty interesting. The whole game, you think it's one thing, and then there's a twist about 3/4 through the game where you find out everything's different from how you had believed it to be. And then there's another twist at the end. It's a lot of twists. So hopefully they'll explain it. Ah. Yes, the late stream today is Horizon. I'm playing Horizon all day long. About 3 hours of gameplay on this first stream. Then, of course, my break for dinner. And then coming back later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, another 2 hours of Horizon on the late stream. Hobo X, I think I went Ultra Great Sword in some of the Souls games previously. I don't know if I ever stuck with Ultra Great Sword for an entire playthrough. I know that I did at some point. I definitely did Ultra Great Sword gameplay. What's for dinner? Today we're doing turkey burgers with Nathan's onion rings. Last week, we wanted to do something different with our turkey burgers. And we said, instead of doing like mac and cheese or rice or things on the side, let's try onion rings, which we haven't had in years. And just so happens, the only onion rings they had at my local grocery store were Nathan's brand. We're thinking they're going to be okay. They were fucking outstanding. They were full of flavor. The batter had significant flavor to it. The actual onion rings were sweet. And we were like, dude, these are perfect. All we would like to do is maybe some dipping sauce for them. It would be game yet. Okay. FBI Man 66 says, his advice, I would recommend 60 frames per second of the performance mode. When I was playing on resolution mode, I saw frame dips. Okay. For me, here's my personal take on this. Okay. I feel if you're playing the game, you always want the most frames of animation. Seriously. You want, because you're going to be playing, you want to react to everything as quickly as possible. More frames of animation gives more opportunity for that, right? If you're watching, maybe then you would want lower frame rate but higher resolution because you're watching it like a movie. You're not controlling it, you don't care. If you're controlling it, you always want the most frame. That's why, coming up next week with Elden Ring, I'm still waiting for the formal Digital Foundry report. I want to know, does this game run better on PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X? Because right now, the only definitive factor I have between the fact is that if I play this on the Series X, I'm going to get real surround sound with these neck phones. If I play it on PS5, I won't. It'll be like simulated surround, which is kind of shitty, okay? But outside of that, I want to be playing the best graphical version of the game, so I'm waiting to hear. I hope that they're similar. If they're similar, I actually don't know what I'll do. So.
Blah 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 blah.
I did hear that too, Germworm. He says, I heard if you get a certain trophy in the playthrough of the game, it's relatively on in the game. If you earn a certain trophy, the makers of the game will plant a tree if you get that trophy by March 1st. And right now it's February 18th, so maybe we'll plant a tree together today. I'm all for that. Concrete rewards in real life, physical rewards that help the planet for playing a game sounds like a good idea.
What do I do?
I'm all for this. All right, Guts, I'll see you later then. Sorry you can't stick around for the beginning of the playthrough, but hopefully I'll see you later today when you're free. Marley Warm Miso says, do you want day one views that reflect the true launch of the game, or would you wait to hear a report before buying and playing a game? These days, it's very tough to make a distinction, because as a content creator and someone who has limited time to play things on my streams, I have to weigh and balance what I'm going to do. If I just play every new game without having any outside influence, I might end up buying games that suck ass, and now they're a waste of everybody's time. For example, Crossfire X just came out. It's a terrible garbage game, and I actually might have played it and wasted time on stream with it if I didn't know that. There's been games over the last year like Battlefield, Call of Duty. These are normal games I would buy and play. Because I listened to outside reviews and information, I didn't buy them, and I saved money, and I saved my viewers the wasted time. It's different. I used to always say I got to ignore the outside influence, but it's hard now. It really is. Now that I'm the kind of guy who I only have so much time to stream, and I have limited resources. I wish I had unlimited funds to buy every game. I don't. I really have to pick and choose what I do. So it's kind of like a mix, you know? I don't want to spoil myself too much on a game going into it. At the same time, I do feel like I at least need to know a little bit about each game when I play them. So there you go. How are the machines like Animals in Horizon? It should be explained. I hope if they do a recap of the first game, it will 100% be explained. So I hope that they do a recap. Because I remember, I remember I could tell you, but I don't want to spoil. If they're going to do a better recap than I'm going to do and be more accurate, I'd rather for them to do it. Okay? All right, Selden Shadows, I'll see you hopefully Sunday then. Like I said, I know many people are realizing I'm just about to start the game and they're saying they're going to take off now. I totally understand and appreciate that. Have a good day, guys. Enjoy the game. Hopefully, I'll see you all on Sunday. Remember, I'm not playing it tomorrow. Most of you likely will be. You'll be way ahead of me, so come back on Sunday stream and we'll probably get caught up. Sound good? Okay. All right, guys, last chance. Any other questions, or should we jump into the game? Last chance if anyone wants to contribute. I have a question. By the way, we're at 91 likes, which is outstanding. We haven't even booted the game yet, and we're almost at the 100 likes of engagement that I'm looking for. So thank you, guys. Darkness says, if you play Martha's Day, get it on Xbox where it's uncensored. I watched the face scene. Let's say, holy shit. Oh, I know what it is. I figured out. There's a scene where you rip off someone's face. You actually physically, like, cut and rip their face off. And it's like, oh, that so needs to be censored. It's like, did you never watch a fucking horror movie? There's tons of movies. Fucking Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter is wearing someone else's face. Like, this is not like... Did you ever see Texas Chainsaw Massacre? The whole premise of Leatherface is that his face is someone else's face that he ripped off. Like, why do they think this needs to be censored? I have no idea. It's like someone never watched a horror movie before, but you're playing a horror game, you can't handle it, so censor it on Sony consoles. It's like, boy, you Sony guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. No, really. You're pussies. Grow up. It's a horror game. They're soft. Yeah, they're soft. They can't take it. They can't take horror. I bought a horror game. I'm playing a horror game. Oh, I can't take it. What are you playing the horror game for? This would be like you're a kid hiding under a blanket, peeking up to watch scenes of Friday the 13th, and you just can't handle it. Oh my God. Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy is stabbing people. Oh, I can't. I'm traumatized. Why are you watching the horror movie? Then don't play it. Don't censor the game. just tell people don't fucking play it if you can't handle it. I just don't understand this. And then there's other games that are worse than this. The Last of Us 2 had scenes where people being gutted and intestines were fucking coming out and shit. People were being beaten into bloody pulps. Their faces were being caved in, smashed the fuck in on camera. That was fine. But a game that's a horror game, fantasy premise, you can't cut someone's face off. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Fucking idiots. Am I going to watch the new Texas Chainsaw movie on Netflix? I didn't even know there was a new Texas Chainsaw movie on Netflix. Darkness says, I read a dev post. They are pissed. And rightly so. Rightly fucking so. It's not like they came out and said, we're making a kid's game and then someone's face gets ripped off. We made an artistic game. This is part of the game to scare the fuck out of you. Oh, it's too scary. Censor. Fuck off. Like, what the fuck's your problem, you little pussy bitches? Oh, it came out today? Oh, I didn't even know Martha's Day came out today. I knew it was coming out in the next week. I didn't know that it was coming out today. Thomas Dooley says, the sex scenes in Last of Us 2 were more terrifying than any of the horror in Martha is Dead. Just the general writing of the plot of Last of Us 2 was more terrifying than anything in Martha is Dead. It was like, oh, they just did that. Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, we're always still having problems. We're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Special delivery. If I could be a robotic dinosaur, what would it be? You want to be the fucking, what was it? The giant T-Rex Decepticon. That thing was badass, man. No one fucked with that thing. It had lasers coming out of its ass. I think it actually did have butt lasers. All right, should we start? People are complaining. Why are you still talking? Why isn't there a game on the screen that says it's supposed to be a game, even though it says...
You want to play the fucking game?
Why are you still playing when you're talking when you're playing? Okay. Why am I toxic? See you in Langville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Okay. Now let's get stuff set up and let's get started here, my friends. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes. Where is it? Is that it? No. Shit, I clicked the wrong. I knew it. I clicked the wrong one. I fucked everything up. This is it right here. There we go. Completely wrong size because I was playing fighting games all day yesterday, so my webcam was much smaller. All right, now we got it to the right size. Now I need to do the leaderboard. Let's scoot the leaderboard over. Another quick reminder, guys. Every new member we get today is a new record. We haven't gotten any yet. It sure would be good if we could get some new members on the stream today and hit some new records, man. Okay, let's turn it on now. I purposely keep off the PS5 during pre-stream because it makes noise. It has that dashboard music. Maybe I should just disable it. I'm pretty sure you can disable it. I might start doing that since now we're going to be playing PS5 a lot more. I might just disable the dashboard music. Okay. Interestingly enough, after having not actually played my PS5 for a very long time outside of Street Fighter, started playing it again this week, or last week with Sifu. So I kind of got used to this controller again. Although what I think I should do, I think I want to wipe it off. and I want to wash my hands. Since we're starting a new playthrough, I want to make sure this is all cleaned off and everything. So give me just a second. I'm just going to run next door. I got some glass cleaner. I'm just going to wipe it down with like a paper towel glass cleaner and wash my hands to make sure everything's nice and clean for a fresh new playthrough. Okay? So give me like 1 second. By the way, Carlos just became a channel member. Thank you for that, and I will check when I come back to see if that's going to hit a new record or not. Thank you. Quickly clean this. Dead air. See, that's much better. It's much better if you're, especially if you're going to jump into a brand new playthrough and you're going to play a brand new game, you want to have the optimal experience, right? So I just cleaned the whole thing up. Man, now it feels good. I can feel the grips again.
I always should win. If
One thing
everything
that I
worked
will definitely
appropriately,
say
I would
is that
always win and
the
never lose.
Xbox Series X controller has a better grip on the back. You can feel the texture of the grip, and it feels very secure in your hand. The PlayStation 5 controller does have that, but it's not nearly as good. It's a more minute grip. But when you
This guy
clean
won't
it
shut the
fresh,
fuck
it
up.
feels better. So now it's actually like,
Shut
oh, this feels
up.
like a nice clean
Jesus
controller
fuck.
to start up my
Seriously, won't
playthrough.
shut
I
their
like
mouths.
that. So I just received a $5 anonymous tip. Someone says, have fun with the game. First impression is it's very colorful. Very colorful game. Cool. Listen to this. Look into this atmospheric noise. Oh, there's even singing. Listen to that. Someone's singing. Oh, la, la. I am the How beautiful.
Play the fucking game.
Eternal Labomb says the game has amazing haptic feedback. I can't wait to experience it. I hope it does. Uncharted movie is doing poorly. Surprise? Not really. Justification. Jason, he's going to see the Uncharted movie soon, but he's here. Okay. Let us know, Jade, what you think of the Uncharted movie when you see it today. That sounds good. That'll be some direct viewer feedback on the movie. How appropriate. Okay. All right. Let's just see that our subs go up, and then we're going to get started here. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh. Oh no! Getting eaten by a robot crocodile! Alright, that was terrible. No, we're still at 374, guys. Sorry. I did check and we're still at 374.
La 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 la.
Sucks. What the hell are you talking about?
Can someone
Okay.
please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Here we go. Alright, everyone. Finally time. It is finally time. Horizon Forbidden West release day. Get hype, everybody. Hopefully it's a great game. PS5. version I'm playing, which is exciting because I'm going to get haptic feedback. I'm basically going to get the best graphical version of the game. I'm going to listen in Inglés. Contrast, I'm going to up slightly to 55%. There we go. Hello, John. How are you? How's it going? What an interesting story for Guerrilla Games making the Killzone series and then making
Through
this.
a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
How could I betray everyone to become super powerful?
How
Oh,
did
story
our
spoilers.
world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life.
Plot of the first game.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions.
And each was called a Greek god, yes.
Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Right. They were supposed to protect the world that was running, like Guardians.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
Right, the AI
Given
got
sentience
corrupted.
by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Oh, really?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
So, that was a pretty good summary. And to kind of a little bit more elaborate on that, basically the world ended, the world was barren. Humankind decided to do a plan called Zero Dawn to save the planet. What they were going to do is have these AIs control this terraforming technology that at a future date, once it was deemed that the threat was gone from the planet, and I forget what the actual threat was, I can't remember what it was, but once the threat was extinct, these robots were going to awaken and start using these resources to create other robots to basically terraform the planet, and that's why the planet is full of these robot creatures. They're supposed to be terraformers. But what ends up happening is after the world was terraformed, all the actual recognition of what was supposed to happen was forgotten. People started going back out into the world, but didn't know what had happened in the past. The whole history was lost. So they thought that these AIs were gods, and they lost all contact with them. And then the robots started going rogue. Instead of terraforming, they were actually taking over the planet and attacking the people and stuff, basically going against what their prime directive was. Come to find out, it's because one of the AIs called Hades had somehow been corrupted. And it's unclear, it's never really explained in the first game what corrupted it. Was it an alien signal? Was it intentional? Like, no one really knows. So that's the plot of the first game in a nutshell. And where it ends is that character who was narrating, who had been helping Aloy, the main character, throughout the entire game, turns on her at the end and escapes with this technology, because apparently you think, oh, he wants power, but it's not really clear his intentions. Is he a villain? Or does he think that he knows better than everyone else? I don't know. It was unclear. It was kind of a very big, what if, who knows, and everyone kind of speculated what that really was. Okay. So before we start, I just want to make sure that everything's on by default. And I actually want to turn it onto performance mode graphically. Well, let's see. When we'll slow down all of... All right. Yeah, that's fine. Controls, I'm not gonna do audio. Subtitles on subtitle size
Shut
large.
up, this dude who's being
We don't think we need extra large. We'll go with large, and we will turn on the subtitles background. Visuals. Here we go. Favorite performance, favorite resolution. I want a favorite performance. Okay. Good. Dynamic. There you go. So the camera will go left and right rather than just being over one shoulder. It'll switch shoulders and make it feel more natural. I'm okay with that.
Oh, here we go.
All
Now
right.
he's talking about WWE
Sounds good.
champions. So he's a piece of shit.
Let's do it.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Normal. Of
How
course,
about
I always
this?
play on normal.
WWE
Guided?
champions. All
Or
right.
Explorer. Minimal HUD information. Look at the
WWE
world to find your way. Or
lives
markers and icons on
rent-free
screen to
in
assist
your
you on your
motherfucking
journey.
head.
I guess we'll just.
I
This
don't
is
think
default.
about
This is what it was
WWE
on.
champions.
Default. So I'm gonna
You
go by
do.
default. Hopefully
You
it's not
probably know
terrible,
way more about
then
the
I'll change
fucking
it to
game
Titan.
than I
guess
ever
we'll
will,
see.
because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Okay.
Okay, then.
A Fox already. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, those weren't in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, already got haptic feedback going crazy with my controller here. Look at the pretty robots. How peaceful. Wow. Whoa, look at that. Wow, great
I'm running out
graphics.
of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Ooh, I really like the lighting. The blue lights look really cool, a contrast to the red plants.
People are suffering. Soon, we'll starve.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Oh, the poor fox.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
I
So,
need those, how do you guys think of those
I really do. I
subtitles? Are
need
they
that
big enough?
money.
Because there's
Pay my
extra
bills.
large
I have the
too.
same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
The heroes are alive with the sounds of terraforming.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Scientist, who she's based off of.
waiting for me. Even though
Are
you've
you a
been
Damn, they look
dead
real.
I have
They look
to
like real
ask.
people now.
years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Here, have a ball. It's a jawbreaker.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
Well, I mean, technically you're the same
Never
person.
lasts.
What a green sofa made of plants. Oh my god. And then the grass grows around me like Creepshow. Tries to kill me.
I'm always left alone.
A game that actually runs at 60 frames even in the cutscenes. Thumbs up from the start for me. That's a good one. By the way,
This
thank you,
world
Yoshino
is your
Lover, for
legacy,
re-upping your membership. I
Elizabeth.
appreciate that.
I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Kill him! Kill him!
Murder him!
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I really called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Same. So, what are we doing?
Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah! She
Must
takes
be
her bolt
urgent
out.
to start
Boom!
so fast.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh!
Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Creating a robust and complex
Both,
financial banking system?
Actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Oh,
Business
great.
related,
We got
I
a
still have it.
sidekick for the sequel.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Haha. That's right, that's how they read all the data and everything.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we?
Graphics are outstanding right now. Holy
Got a
shit.
couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Dead air. DC is here with a haiku. Launch day haiku. He says, I personally liked Horizon Zero Dawn. It was hard, but good. I'm actually thinking we should up the subtitles even bigger. I actually feel like extra large would be okay. So far, the audio sounds okay. Some people have been saying they're having issues with the audio depending on their own setup. The voices sound good to me, but I guess some people were saying the voices sound like they're too distant because it was doing default 7.1 for surround audio. I don't know how the audio is sounding for you guys on the stream, but for me it sounds okay. I'd like feedback, obviously. What an idiot. Alright, we're good? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
In the Sacred Lands.
The focus
Jeez,
helps
look at the
you see
graphics,
things we
man.
need.
Short
what do I
posts
do?
from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. There you go. Holy crap. So what I will say is thus. This is reminding me of the graphical jump from when I was playing games on like
Pulse for my
PlayStation 2 to
focus can be
PlayStation
what we
3
need.
era. Like to me this is looking like Uncharted on PS3 and how big of a crazy jump it was from going standard definition to HD. You know, I'm playing Uncharted on PS3. And this is reminding me of that kind of a jump. It looks that big of a difference. Now that's an impressive vertical leap. Do you know anyone who can jump literally their entire body's height straight up? Wow. Super fucking human right there. Tap up once to heal, using the medicinal berries from your pouch.
No.
Delicious!
At least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
You dodge a circle still? Yup.
Might
I
want to
mean, her dodge is also impressive. Full force dodging
Yeah.
with no
good
stamina
idea.
meter. Nice. Okay. Oops. I ran right in the water. Anywhere else they want us to go? Oh, there's some more medicinal plants to grab. Look at that end. Probably going this way.
Blight. It's everywhere.
That's the blight. Okay, point of interest.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's
You
everywhere.
repill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. You know, it's funny because it's just a plant, but apparently the spores of this plant, they can't breathe it. When they breathe it, they get sick. So, will they find a way to defeat the blight in this one? And where does the blight come from? Oh, look. They said his name and everything. Varl. Oh, that's cool.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times, too.
Those
But
ruins.
it's not easy keeping
That's
up with
where
a
we need to
machine
go.
rider.
Talking over each other.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
Ooh, we've got our waypoint. Okay, hold on.
Well, it's an AI.
There we go.
It's,
Top of the screen
it's
there.
hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know, put these ropes here.
Zip line.
We can use the line to slide down.
Cool. Look at the water. Nice. Can we go in? Yes, we can. There's items in there. Look. How do I dive? Circle is go faster. Square is dive. Search the ancient valuables box. Alright, take all. Take all. There we go. Anything else in here? No. Wait. Yes, there's something else over there, I think.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
Well, it says there's an item, but it's on the other side over there. See it right there? Ancient valuables box. How do I get to that? Can I... Is there anything to swim under to get to that? Or do I have to go on the other side, I guess, physically, like, walk? Okay. So the water graphics are outstanding. Obviously. The valuables box is over there to the left. Oh boy. Glinthawks. There it is. Holy crap, the graphics are crazy good, man. Look at the detail under the water. Take all. An ingot. Thank you, Grant. Says, I love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Grant. Appreciate that. I wonder if this game will have any mithril. Anyway. Here we go. That's the center we're supposed to go to, I'm assuming, right? I do like how in this game everything, you know, you can see that it used to be modernized and it all got decrepit and fell apart over time. Pretty neat. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. She has the most bouncy hair I've ever seen in my life. I think her hair is made of rubber bands or something. Look at it. So, okay, by default, your HUD is set to dynamic. It displays information relevant to specific situations. Swipe up on the touchpad to reveal the full HUD. There you go. So you can see your health, experience, the name of the quest you're on, all kinds of stuff with the full HUD if you swipe up. Okay. I agree, Jay. This looks very awesome. It's a lot of arrows. What do I do? I'm at it. How do I interact with it? Oh, you crouch with square. Okay. I can't seem to interact with it.
What do
don't
I
know.
do?
Look.
What do I do?
I'm literally on top of it. And I
What
can't
do I
anything with
do? What do I do?
it. There's melee. That's R1. I am not sure what to do here.
What do I do?
It's like they want me to do something with it, but I can't do anything with it. What do they want me to do?
What do I do?
Run with left thumbstick.
What do I do?
Don't tell me it's a glitch already. No, seriously, there's no way this could be a glitch. Come on.
Grab some salt.
No way. No way I would get a game bug this early. I just started. It can't possibly be a game bug. I don't believe this.
How?
I gotta be doing something wrong. Seriously, I gotta be doing something wrong. Here we go. Can I get the metal ladder? I don't have any arrows. Oh wait, do I grab arrows out of this thing?
Failure
Wow,
levels
I can't.
rising.
I need to grab arrows to shoot the ladder, but I can't grab arrows. It's a bug? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, it can't be a bug this early. I just started playing. No. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to grab the arrows out of the body and then
What
use
do
them
I
to
do?
shoot the ladder, and I can't.
What do I do?
I was enjoying myself. No, really, I was enjoying myself. Now I gotta get this again. Oh my god. How did I get a game bug 5 minutes in? How is this possible? Come on. Come on, man. Game crippling bug. 5 minutes in.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Yep, it fixed itself. Look. Examine.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Huh? Gather ridgewood? Over there. Okay.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay. Hold L1. Arrow. Select. Okay, it is selected. And then hold X. Okay.
Done.
Cool.
Me too. Arrows ready.
What do I do?
That did it.
I forgot about the haptic feedback in the triggers. Not haptic. What is it called in the triggers? Adaptive triggers? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, there's actually resistance in the triggers as you're using the bow to make it feel like a real bow. That's kind of cool. No hidden items, okay. Dooby-dooby-doo.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. We're gonna find
I
out.
don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup right now.
La 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 la.
Light.
We need to find
There
a
you
way.
go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
So,
La 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 la.
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you
Ooh.
only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
An ancient compartment. Also known as a car hood. Seriously?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Alright. Why were there car keys inside of the hood of the car? Wait, what? You found car keys Inside of the hood of the car. Alright. Great. Alright, Ridgewood. There we go.
Dead end, Aloy.
Dead end? I don't know the meaning of the word dead end. What the? Oh, maybe I do. What the? It's an invisible wall. Oh, come on. We already found an invisible wall? I just started. I just fucking started. Ah! What was it scanning? It was scanning something.
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
This way. Okay, I'm now dropping to 720p, and if you're having a lot of pixelation, I apologize. It could be your bitrate on your stream that you're watching if you're not watching in full 1080p 60 frames. Personally, I am seeing some pixelization, but it's not nearly as bad as people seem to be making it out to be in the chat. It could be that people just want to bitch. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad. From what you're saying, it doesn't look that bad at all. I guarantee you there will be issues with its pixelization this playthrough, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's too detailed. Eventually, I will get a new PC and a new capture setup. But what exactly would you like me to do? No, I'm not dropping to 720p on a new gen game on PlayStation 5. You're out of your mind.
Why am I toxic?
It's Tevin's fault. Okay.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Okay, our first enemy.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Alright, scan it.
Okay.
Second. Okay. See how parts
Burrower.
are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
So you hit the weak spots.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh, got it. That was easy.
Another one's coming.
Streaming you. Oh no. Ow. My laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh and I go, okay.
Focus
Or-
know all that.
Does that sound like
Read data
ack?
from the machine.
Like a hunter
No.
studying
Sounds
its
nothing
prey.
like that at all.
Yeah, kind of.
A Mega Weasel. It was a robot Mega Weasel, says Team Terrahawk.
So after
Okay.
the fuss and me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora.
There we go.
Sun King
Oops.
put his finger to work
Missed.
over
Got
the
it.
city, and I set out to find you.
That way, I
You said
guess.
you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a river.
What do I do?
Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Who needs to crouch who can front roll through everything, right? Screw crouching. The animations are great.
The old ones. God has protect us.
It's
We'll
really
be
good.
okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Ooh.
Far Zenith?
A data console.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Okay. Register as a visitor.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
So scan by tapping. If you hold, you'll zoom in to get more detailed information, see? Okay.
Please hold for identiscan.
Oh, fuck off.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Look how that glows. Oh, wow. Damn, that's cool. Look how it pulsates. I like that. It's groovy.
I should be able to pry this open.
Look at them. Pry the door.
Look at them!
Cool.
Come on! You gotta be kidding.
The exploration begins. Meow.
There's
Look at
climbing
the fire
gear.
effect.
Guess someone dropped in from above.
Oops. Yep. It's like an airdrop, see? Examine the climbing gear.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Fun! Something stinks. I saw an item. Hold on. Oh, it's not. It's a training dummy in the next room. And then a small supply cache in the next room. I just walked through fire like an idiot.
I doubt.
They
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Ah, look.
Acid. That explains the smell.
What? I can't scan the dead body? Why not?
It looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Anything at this workbench? No. It's an old-time workbench. Look at that. It's all wood. So it's definitely not from the past. It's from these people who would come in here. Looks like people who were trying to live here, right? And they all died. They want me to go there and probably clear out the gap. Is there anything over here to find? Another thing you guys got to take into consideration, which I hope you are, is that this is also YouTube right now compressing the living fuck out of the video that I'm streaming. Like right now, I can tell you, I'm not even kidding. Right now, I'm only at 46% of my CPU. I am. I'm only at 46% right now. If I did an action sequence, it would probably go up. Like right now, if I turn, it goes to like 60, but it's not even at 80. So it's actually not my setup at all. It's YouTube. I think YouTube is taking the detail of the game and compressing the fuck out of it. So you guys watching, sadly, you're missing out on the detail. There's nothing I can do about that live. I'm watching my on-demand video here, and I agree with you. It is blurring up a little bit and it's having some frame drops, but it actually doesn't look that bad at all from what I'm seeing on my PC. I think what it is, I think YouTube is ruining it for you guys. Examine the rubble.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
Okay.
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Examine the corpse.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
A grappling hook.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Yeah, guys, obviously you know I want to give you the best graphical quality, but I'm pushing the limits of what my setup can do right now, you know? When I moved to YouTube, I upped everything. I upped the bitrate monstrously. Like, when I'm streaming right now, typically it streams anywhere from between as low as 7,000 all the way up to, like, 10,000 or more kilobits per second. And I have it set to a very high bitrate for the videos as well as the stream. And I can't go any higher. My CPU already regularly gets to top level maxing, you know?
Could help fix the gears.
I wish there was something else I could do, but it really does sound to me like this is a YouTube side issue. Did you unlock abilities
been
with
incredibly
melee
slow.
attacks? I think so, right? I think you can. Grab some salt. Devin, there's no way I could stream at 1440p. I don't have a capture device that does 1440p. That's the problem. I can only do 1080p. That's how old my setup is. My setup is 2014 setup, and I haven't been able to upgrade any hardware since then. I couldn't play this game at 1440p if I wanted to. My capture device doesn't recognize it. So that's the thing. I have to play at 1080p, and that's going to create limitations on YouTube.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Okay, a workbench. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? The Pull Caster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects and enables grappling to specific points. Alright. Crafting complete. Pull Caster, special gear obtained. Cool. And I craft it again. Oh, I can't. I'm already
There.
crafted.
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Oh, so you can use this. Can I do anything else at the workbench right now? No. But I'm sure you can later. Oh, DC made a new haiku. I missed it. I missed the second haiku. Pullcaster is a versatile tool. You can manipulate objects in the environment.
So
to
if
have
you're going to be an
graded
asshole,
pattern.
you're going to be treated like an
Okay.
asshole. You're going to be shown
Anything
the door.
with a graded pattern. I was supposed to hold it. There we go.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger,
This one too. Oh, I see. When they say graded, they mean it has like a crisscross pattern. I see. Oops. Aha.
That worked better than I
The
thought.
Ziggy Piggy is here. So DC's here it is. He says, "Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, a game bug now? Are you are joking, right?" Well, you didn't like the game bug within the first 5 minutes of the game?
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should
There's
scan
no
the area.
easy way
I have
out.
to find a way to keep going.
I need that money.
There's
I really
no
do. I need that money.
shortcut.
Pay my bills.
What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have
Grow
to
up.
cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
That's it?
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Pulse didn't turn up. Well, guess we'll find out.
Nothing there. That's a dead end right here. So we gotta go up here. Well, that didn't work. Ah,
Might
a
be
grapple
able to get up
point.
there.
Okay.
I think I'm doing this right.
No? Oh, you jump and tap X. Never mind. It just does it automatically. You
Wow.
don't need to draw it manually.
That works.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
Smashing. Never mind. This way? Probably this way. Kagome says, I'm ahead of you. I'm really liking it so far. Cool. Another one? Yep. Ooh, our first shimmying platforming. Whoa, I didn't want to jump towards the camera. What a jump. Insane. Insane leap.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
You do? The ladder. What ladder? Where do you see a ladder? I see a treasure, right? Isn't that a treasure box?
Supplies.
Yes.
I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
That ladder. Oh, look at that. You know, this one, it actually does remind me a lot more of
I'm
Uncharted than the
very
first one did
confused.
now. It really does feel like Uncharted, with the way these puzzles are laid out. There we go.
There you go, Varl.
Jack G just did a super chat. He says, you know, one day anime will be real. Oh, okay. Real life animation. That's disturbing as hell, actually, Jack. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. Ba-doop-ba-doop, ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. So wait, I did the ladder for him. Oh, I'm blocking it. I was like, why isn't he coming up? Because I was standing in front of it like a dick.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
Okay.
champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey.
The Odyssey, that was a terrible game console.
$16.51 from PayPal.
But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Warp drive.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
Huh. Interesting premise.
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. Playback.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
DZ did another haiku. Says, the graphics are great. Who feels like this is real? Aloy feels so real. They do look like real people. I mean, you can tell the scan and motion capture was done really well. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah.
What's up, Tyrone?
Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. a state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey.
But we already know it
Preserve your
failed.
way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
That's it.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Well, not a lie. They were
These
trying to
people
do it, just didn't
only
work.
cared about saving their own skin.
That is true, though.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Nothing in the room? Oh, there is something in there. Oh, that's where you're supposed to go.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
Nice view.
They were capable of a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
For good and bad.
Okay.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Among the stars. Yes.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Okay. Here we go. Gotta use this hook a lot, huh? Yep. Oh, you gotta hold it. God damn it. Gotta hold and pull. Boom. Yeah, it looks great. I think the graphics are outstanding. I'm sorry if you guys are seeing blurriness in the graphics. There's nothing I could do. That sounds to me like YouTube's processing, basically really murdering the bitrate.
Creepy ruin we go.
Like I said, I'm looking at my PC screen, and absolutely there is some, blurriness and pixelization, but nowhere near the level that you guys were describing. So I think that the on-demand videos will actually look quite good, compared to what you guys are seeing, sadly, on the stream, and I apologize for that, obviously. I wish I could change that. Oh boy.
What is that thing?
That's a monster.
We're gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Looks like a giant
Oh,
worm.
my guard is up.
Big slimy worm.
Up here.
Ew.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see
So
me.
we're gonna do a stealth takedown this time, huh? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Okay. There's its patrol path.
Right, then it gives you their paths.
Closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to.
It's Tevin's fault. I gotta tag it. Tag target. Highlight the track. There we go. Now I can see its track. Hold and release R2 to throw the rock. It didn't do that. It did an attack instead. Because I was supposed to press down on the D-pad and the stupid tooltip didn't say that. They messed up their own instruction tooltip. Genius.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow!
Okay.
Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. Oh, he took that one out too? Nice. I mean, right now these things are very prominent, these crafting ingredients, but I don't know how prominent they'll be later, so I don't know if I should really be bothering picking up every single one or not, you know? Say goodbye. See something green up there. Oh, that's the one he killed. Look, they had an onion. Oh no, it was a machine muscle. Look,
I
like an
always should
onion.
win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Aerial takedown. No.
Fun.
Darn, I want to do an aerial takedown. They wouldn't let me. It's Super Hound's fault. There's the other one.
On your lead.
It's Dark Dave's fault. I might be able to take this one out without a rock. It's going to walk right up to us, it says. Okay. Just wait a second. Yep, this one you get in the bush. You don't even have to use a rock to distract it. Thought there was another one. There it is. I was gonna say, I swear I saw another one. Okay. So this one's gonna go to here, turn around. We can get it from behind. Never mind. You just stab it right in the face. Another onion. Another delicious onion. There's another one. Can you do aerial takedowns yet? Take him down here. The aerial takedowns are my favorite part of the first game. Doing the jumping stabs on them. It reminded me of Dragon's Dogma. And I like doing that, being able to hit like the read points, the jumping stabs and slow-mo arrow attacks and stuff. Okay.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention.
Nicely done.
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Why are we even talking about this?
Looks like
Seriously?
this little guy got caught up in the plot. I couldn't escape.
Another poor fox.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
I do. I like that kind of thing. Fucking idiot. You freak. How could you say that about that poor fox?
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
We managed to get a couple.
Okay.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Sure, getting a lot of crafting items to
Keep this
start.
for later.
My first health potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
So you press left to select what you want. I see. I'll go back to the rock for now. My first health potion.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Sounds very futuristic, those
Might
health
be able to disarm
potions.
them.
Dismantle the blast trap. It's a balloon with a
There.
bomb on it.
Managed to salvage
You know,
some
perhaps it
supplies.
would be more intimidating if
And
you
not blow
didn't see it
yourself up.
blatantly standing out in front of you as you walked forward.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might
You want
come
to
in handy
craft
against
traps?
machines.
Good idea.
No. Traps for sissies.
I can use this.
Hold down to open a hunter's kit.
No, I don't have the right
and then
supplies
navigate.
To craft a trap.
It says I need another
And
blast
it
plate.
looks like
I don't
the
have a
Osram
blast
shot off
plate.
Some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials
Right
from
here?
there. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay, now let's do it. Craft. A blast trap. I'll make
Explosive trap
2.
made.
Anyone walks into one of those, hit it.
Okay.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Okay. It actually made a noise in the controller when it did the grappling hook there. Yeah, it was the controller that made the noise for it. Huh.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I've got to scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me.
Scrounger.
Let's
These
see
are
where its weak
different.
points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Wow.
This here.
That one goes over there. Okay. I'll let that thing die to the trap, and then I'll go over there and kill that other one. Okay. Wow. That was really stupid. What a stupid enemy. Silent strike. Done.
We're clear.
Alright. Scrounger as
Keep
opposed to the
going,
burrower. At least they're a little tougher. Alright, so you can basically
We've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all
you can
like
basically
this?
put down these traps that once you know the
They
paths
all
of the
have their
enemies,
secrets, but every place
does
is
your job
different.
for you. DZ says, I doubt you remember the machines of Horizon Zero Dawn. I remember how satisfying it was to control the machines in the first game, but
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Stormbird.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
You could hack them? I don't even remember that. I really don't remember hacking them. I remember fighting them and attacking their weak points and doing plunging attacks on them and stuff like that. I don't remember controlling them. Or key. It's
been
been
pretty
ancient
slow.
chimes. It's fucking keys. You think that they're chimes? So where are we going here? Can't go up here. This is where we came from. I see a ladder that you need to kick down, so we have to find a way up there in order to kick it down. This way? Yes. Here we are.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Alright. Thank you, Devin. He says the game seems mixed for now, but it seems decent, and he'll be here for later on the late stream. Sounds good, Devin. Thanks for chilling. Thank you. Just have a good rest of the stream. Nice. You know, this is the intro segment, too, where they're introducing all the game mechanics. It's no open world yet.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
There we go. New data point.
This data
You in your
mentions the tech
notebook?
that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
There it is. Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn concluded. I'm exceptionally pleased. We arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. Sugar usually goes down better than salt in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers, and supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build
Have
of
some
the
salt?
Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand making it clear this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communication with Dr. Sobek's team while corrupted.
It doesn't explain how you got it.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Wow. Still the Kubo says, well,
Let's
I
see.
have a haiku. Still takedowns and bow surely make this
lot of
game feel like a
clips.
Tomb Raider ripoff.
I'll
See,
tuck this
again,
away to study later.
5 years ago, that's exactly what I said. But Tomb Raider's long gone, guys. The Tomb Raider franchise is done for many years now. And this game is kind of now continuing on. Likely, this game will improve upon what the previous game and what Tomb Raider did. That's why I'm approaching this with a positive attitude. Oh, and by the way, Jade says he loves the
We've
game.
got to climb up.
Here's where we kick down the ladder. Oops. And now we go up. Right? We go up here. Or there. What's the difference?
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
I don't know what the difference was between the two ways to go. Huh.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Halo projector. On the zoo.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's
They're
data
trying to
center.
steal their
If all goes
technology.
well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Paul. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones.
The
How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
There
How
is
can
no
you be
goddess.
sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Okay. So it was funny. It was funny because people for like 3 minutes didn't say anything because this was all pure plot. We were all just sitting here listening. We were all intently listening to the plot, right? And then all of a sudden, King Goken in the chat says, "Test? Oh, I thought the chat crashed or something." And everyone's like, "No, we're distracted." You know, it was not all it was Nightbot going bloop, bloop, putting messages in the chat because we were all like, "Oh, watching the plot unfold." Okay, so Turbo Pascal tipped $4.20 and says, "I am tipping because I like Horizon Forbidden West." So Turbo Pascal, who has only been doing super chats recently, just to say that he doesn't like the game that we're playing, now likes Horizon and has tipped. Well, thank you, Turbo Pascal. I appreciate that. And then, wow, Wings threatens his neighbor. Tipped $4.20. Again, I don't know anything about Wings, nor do I care, so please don't bring shit up like that. He says, "Phil, happy Friday, loving King of Fighters, but I will miss seeing Street Fighter on Friday nights. I'm tipping now to support the stream. Have a good stream." Thank you. Now, here's the thing. Remember, Street Fighter's on hiatus for now, as I play King of Fighters over the course of the next several weeks, and I tackle other new releases. It doesn't mean that there's not going to be actual anymore now it is on hiatus while I focus in on other stuff, and it likely will come back at a future date. Okay, so no worries there.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
What's that? What is
A
that
weapon.
thing? A weapon?
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Okay. The Frost Blastling? Blastlings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the Frost Brittle state. While in the Brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Okay. Guess we're going to probably use it right in the next room. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Oops. No, don't set that trap. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted it.
Down here.
You knew it was just a matter of time before I did something stupid. What the heck? That was odd. Search the supply box.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Probably gonna have to use the frost thing. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. It is a
Same
worm.
direction we're going.
It's gonna be a big sandworm or something, right? Creepy. Well, I heard there's a lot of new enemy types in this game, so.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
The Scrounger. I mean, I could, or I could just not waste it. So hold L1. Use the bomb. Okay. I fucking missed. Well, this sucks. Whoa, the camera's going crazy. Where'd I go? I don't even know what happened. I rolled through the ground or something. That wasn't supposed to happen. Now I can't get to it. Oh, come on. Now it jumps up and I jump down. Now he goes down and I go up. How do you lock onto the goddamn enemy? Do not. I can't see. That was an effing mess. Ugh. Well, time to eat some delicious berries. Oh, yummy.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
Ugh.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well, that didn't go so well. That could have went way better, but I couldn't hit it with the damn freezing thing. I kept missing.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But
Power
1,000
cell.
years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Down here. Yep, right here. I see these little steps. See that? Okay. Rob on Wheels to the $1.50 says, can we increase the game volume? Yes, we can. Here we go. Boop. I just did it up a notch. Let me know if that's good. If you'd like more, I can adjust on the fly. What is that noise? It's like a monkey or something. You hear that? The bird, maybe? Maybe a bird going meep, meep, meep. I think it is a bird. This way. Gotta do some platforming. Oh! Damn it. Now we gotta do it all again. What the? I pressed up and left thumbstick to run. She spun in place and fell off the platform by herself. I didn't do that. What the hell? Now she's stuck.
What do I do?
I'm gonna try this one more time and it better work. Alright, ready? Okay, that was pretty ridiculous. Now this time I need to use the grappling hook, it looks like.
What do I do?
Is there anything I could tiptoe down there, but I don't think that's what you need to do. I think they want you to do the grappling hook here. No? I'm gonna scan. Grapple point, that's what I was doing. Oh wait, grapple point, that's when you jump and hook like this. Okay, I gotta get used to that because I'm used to there's two different versions of the grappling hook. There's one you gotta manually do and one that just does itself when you're in mid-jump. Okay. Alright, well. We're making progress and towards a big building here.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Talking over each other.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
What is this? I don't get it. It's a new data point. Delver's Journal. We sent into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss had a good sense for delve sites. Push further into the ruins. Hook and pull. Kid didn't make it. Burrower killed us. And blah, 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 blah. So it's baloney. Only Ice Milk just took me $2 and says, Phil, while I personally find the Horizon games to be a bit underwhelming and overhyped, I still hope you enjoy it. I'm here to support you because I watch more for your personality than the specific game that you're playing. I appreciate that, Only Ice Milk. So far, I like it. Is there anything groundbreaking blowing my socks off? No. Is there anything bad? No. I'd say so far it's pretty good. I like the graphics for sure. But I do think this is actually a good point to take a break. Because I've been playing now for over an hour.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Hours here, so.
Okay, Robbie
All right,
on
good
Wheels
stuff.
tip $5 and said
When we come back after that break, there'll be about another 2 hours of premiere gameplay here of Horizon Forbidden West. Keep in mind the late stream tonight is also another 2 hours of Horizon Forbidden West. So this is only the first hour, okay? All right, I'll be back shortly.
Thank you all for chilling with me and supporting the stream, and I'll see you in a few. Awesome.
The Doodle Craft in here.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, crap.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
You kicked their asses with a fucking sword. Those bitches got pwned with your fucking sword. Oh shit, here they come, fuck those motherfuckers. Chop them with the big shit sword. Chop them with the big, chop them with the big shit, chop them with the big shit sword. My sword has titties. I have the best sword ever. Two tick bitties. Two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever. Two tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. Two big shin tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. You must climb across the columns and do wall run, doing flipping off the pole. Amazing, platforming. Now open the door because it's a different color. The song of the Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Platforming, do some platforming. Platforming, yes, nice platforming for you. Don't jump there, jump onto the other column like this. Oh, really nice, really nice. Yes. Jump to the wall and grab it with your hands. Now run and do amazing wall dive. Yes. You must jump to the next column, yes, to the next column. No, you went too far. Go back and jump on the column. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Do the leap of the leaping leap. Do the leap, do another leap. Then insert the bats with a leap. And another flying leap off the pole with a leap. And another leap. Oh, my sword has titties. I have the best sword ever. Two tick bitties. Two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever. Two tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. Two big shin tick bitties.
Why am I toxic? I love it. I love it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Ora. Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I hope you like.
I'm a pussy. That's stupid little kitty shit. Do you want to play the fucking game? Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Stop this! Okay, guys, I'm coming back from break. Just give me a second. I want to turn on the fan to get some air circulation in here. There we go. Should I open the window? Should I chance it? I guess I'll chance it. It does look cloudy outside, so hopefully we won't get too much crazy amount of sunlight that then blinds all of us in here as it bounces off the floor. Okay, so thank you all. You've been a great audience so far. So far, so good. Now we're in. What are my thoughts on Hour? What are my thoughts on Hour? Okay, well, let me tell you guys something. The game, it's horrible. I hate it. It's the worst game I've ever played. I can't believe how bad this game is. Right. No, it's you know, it's good. It's pretty par for the course. We haven't really gotten into anything major yet. They're slowly rolling you into all the gameplay elements.
What do I do?
Right, like we literally used the bow once. We used stealth twice, and then we used the bomb. We haven't really done much. We've done a little bit of platforming. The plot, we don't really even know what she's doing here yet. Haven't really explained it yet. So I guess we'll continue on and see. Now, one of the comments that people are making is that the stream doesn't look very good, that it's blurry. My own wife was watching the first hour of the stream on her phone and says that it didn't look blurry at all to her. And she doesn't know what people are talking about. She was watching, you know, on her phone, and it was fine. You know what that tells me? It's not me. That tells me it's YouTube. That 100% tells me it's YouTube. That certain resolutions and certain qualities of the stream are looking good, while others are not. That's not something, sadly, that I can control. That sounds to me like what YouTube is doing is taking my raw feed and putting it through various different processing, and some look good and some don't. Because there's no way that you could be watching it on the phone and it looks good, but then you're watching it on the PC and it looks bad. It just means that YouTube is kind of botching the post-processing. Okay? So, it is what it is. I apologize for that. I wish I could make it better. I can't make YouTube process my video any better. Perhaps if I actually was playing this game at a higher resolution, for example, someone suggested 1440p, maybe that would make YouTube process it in a different manner and it would actually look better. I don't know. I wish that I could make it better. I can't. I'm doing the max capabilities of what my PC can do. When I came to YouTube last year to stream here full time, I tried going higher than the quality I'm going now, bitrate, and it wouldn't work. It basically was making everything crap out. So I'm at the limits of what I can do. Okay, I apologize. I wish that I could make things look better. I can't. Maybe later this year things will go well and I can get a new PC set up, and then maybe I can go higher, because right now I'm limited to 1080p. This TV does higher than 1080p, and I can't play any games higher than 1080p because my setup is all 1080p. Okay? So I guess we'll see what happens in the future. Okay? And my apologies, but for now, it is what it is. Thank you to those who are enjoying the playthrough here for the first hour. Now,
hint, hint, hint.
First of all, we're still at 374 members. We haven't gone up. It would be great if we could get a new member or two today and we can hit a new record. We're kind of frozen here at 374 for a few days now, and being that I'm playing a new release, it would be great if we could get a few more people to become members right now. All right? Tips-wise.
Oh, that's cool.
The top tipper of today is currently Rob on Wheels. All right? And during the break,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
man
to pay my bills.
So let's go ahead and add that to our total amount of tips here. That's going to get us up to 76, okay?
Are you a functional
So Gunner glasses
retard?
are going on
I have to
right
ask.
now. Because we can hit the 50. Okay. Eternal Aim Bomb says when you're aiming with the bow, if you click in the right thumbstick, you'll do a zoom in. Okay. I'll try that. And I get the feeling you could probably upgrade that later, right? You could probably make it better. Okay. Cool. All right. So now, at $76, we are working towards the $100 goal, which would mean a hat that you guys would get to choose for me to wear. All right. And, of course, all the choices that are available today are the most popular ones. The Cowboy, the Pilot, the Pikachu, and the Viking hat. All available today if we do hit the $100 tips goal. If we happen to hit the 150 tips goal, you guys get to pick between a vest or a football jersey, and then you get to pick the color of it, okay? And I am streaming for another 2 hours. Just so you guys know, 2 more hours of premiere gameplay. And then later tonight on my later stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's another 2 hours. So we have just scraped the surface of what we're going to be doing here today in Horizon. Okay? All right. Are we ready to resume? Because I'm about to, so you better be ready. Okay. So, continuing on. Let's continue investigating. Fight this worm that we've been seeing in the background. War machines.
You can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Yeah, I want to get over there, but I don't want to track the thing. Doesn't look like we have. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. We'll do this. We'll let it come back and let it blow itself up with the trap that I crafted. There you go. I'm actually using the resources of the game. How about that? Now this one's alerted. Perhaps I can get a stealth kill on this one. No, this one doesn't walk over here. Is he not gonna stop scanning? I guess maybe we can use a rock. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, there was another one? Well, I don't know why I'm using this and not the arrows. How do I switch? Here we go. Oh my god. What do I do? Well, this is now messy as shit. I accidentally had the ice stuff out instead of the arrows. There we go. So the right thumbstick absolutely zoomed in and slowed down time a little bit. Okay. Okay. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Alright. I had no idea there was a third one, and it completely screwed me over there. Okay. Sparker. Ah! Sadly, I don't think I have enough to craft another bomb. I think I need more of those plates. I don't have any.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
That wall. Is that what happened? I blew up one and the machine went through the wall?
There's a ladder in the back.
Right, I'm not going to do that yet. I want to see what happened from the wall it ripped through. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Have some supplies. More freaking chimes, which is basically keys. Keep finding them everywhere. I don't know if they're any good. If they do anything. Okay. Here we go. Who put those things on? the ladders to prevent them from being used. Exactly. By the way, craft some more arrows. I have 15. Do I have 15?
It's
How many do I
Dark
have?
Dave's fault.
Hold on. What do I craft? No, apparently I don't. Oh, am I maxed out? I must be maxed out. Okay. Frost bombs. For this, you need these here. Let's craft frost bombs.
Oh, there's to bring up
Oh, I
something
can't
personal
see because
about
the
me.
number
Well,
was
go fuck
blocked.
yourself.
Now I have 20.
Dumb
It's blocked
shit.
by the white background.
It immediately
I see.
negates your
So now I have
point.
4 frost
When you
bombs
go-
and
when you
20
go
arrows.
low blow,
Got it.
moron.
Okay. Excuse me.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
The truth of the matter is, this
As
whole
the Nora war
situation
chief, she
going on in the
understood
world right
why
now
I
is
was
not a joke to
obligated
be
to
joked
follow
about
you.
anywhere, and you shouldn't be joking
But
about
as
it.
my
So
mother,
saying something stupid like that
wasn't.
is warrants for getting the fuck out of my stream
Was
for
she
good.
ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Wow. One of those heartwarming people you like to talk to. Who never smiles. Okay. I guess we drop down. I'm gonna go that way. Yep. Right, nothing over there. Nope. Only you can reach there. What do I do? It's weird you can't scan those. You look at the things you can scan, but you can't. They're just kind of little glitches in the environment, right? What do I do? You missed. Great.
Why are you an idiot if
Oh,
you
nice
don't
view
agree?
up
If you don't
here.
agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown
Oh,
in front
Jesus,
of your face,
here
and
it
you
is.
ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
What is it? Oh, never mind. It's a bunch of snakes. I thought they were worms. It's a bunch of like cobras. What are they
3 of
attacking?
those
Looks like a warhead or something.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the
Oh,
data center.
There's no way to slip past them.
Huh.
They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Ooh.
How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
The game is pretty good so far, King
Over to
Lunar.
the shuttle to figure out how to make it.
And Daniel says the enemy designs are so badass in this game. I guess we're gonna see. I think we're about to have a big fight here against these snakes. There's quite a few of them.
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a
Oh.
way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Telling you how to do a melee attack. I think they were telling me that I could have done a drop attack on it. But I don't think it worked. Like, it didn't allow me to really do it. Jesus, they do so much damage right now. Later on, it'll be much better when she has better abilities and combos and stuff. Right now, she's still being swinging away. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. There was a super chat that came in. I looked at it. I immediately got whacked. Cut off his tail. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still By the way, so
You're
Jamaica
always
Phil
still
did a
in
super
debt
chat
and
saying, "Hey
nothing's
Mon,
getting better."
Varl resembles
I agree
me.
with
I'm
you.
enjoying the stream." Sounds good, Jamaica Phil. And I think there was another super chat earlier that I completely missed, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, there was. I apologize. There was one from Chipoko who had done a super chat and says, "I introduced my wife to your channel. She likes what you do. Keep it up." Thank you very much, Chipoko, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Those kind words. And Jamaica Phil,
I
thank
need
you for the
that
super
money.
chat.
I really
apologize
do.
that
I need that
missed,
money to pay my
one of them
bills.
there. Let's get Jamaica Phil up on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Awesome, guys. If you are thinking of supporting the stream, I would recommend either a membership today, because any new memberships we get today will actually hit a brand new record here on the DSP Gaming channel, which would be awesome if we did. Or, if you tip, we can hit these tip skulls and see some silly rewards, like a hat or a vest or a football jersey. Also, currently we have 149 likes, which is outstanding for today's premiere stream. Thank you, guys. It would be great if we get even more for more visibility purposes. If you are watching the stream and having a good time and haven't liked it yet, please consider doing so. And thank you in advance. Okay, got like a little artificial wall here, it looks like, right? Some more wood. Chill water. That water's so chill, yo. Alright, you can't do anything here. Where are we going exactly? This way?
You're
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure.
an asshole.
There's no
You're gonna be treated
waypoint
like
to
an
tell me where to
asshole. You're gonna
go.
be shown the door.
It says this way, but this is a fence that I can't get over. So... oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Derek.
I found the
I
ladder.
appreciate it.
Yes.
What do I do?
That ladder can get me up to the top.
Very nice. Yoshino Lover just did a $5 super chat. He says, about to play this myself. Played around 2 hours last night. I love it. I hope you enjoy. I mean, I'm 1 hour in right now, so I'm probably about halfway through where you were yesterday. And I'm having a good time, so I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it as well, Yoshino. Now, where do I go from here?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off.
Here we
the
go.
point. Didn't make it.
It's
Try
a
again.
rail and I'll climb if I want to. I don't think I can do anything from here. Alright?
Got it.
You will
What do
launch
I
into
do?
the air. So as you're pulling yourself up to a grapple point, if you press circle, you'll detach from the grapple point and you'll do like a super jump. Okay, that's different.
Enchanted hat
That's new, I think.
of money
right?
buff
I remember that
reduces
from
your
last
salt
game.
levels while the hat is worn.
What the fuck? Thank you, Yoshino Lover,
What
for
do
the
I
super
do?
chat. Get that on the leaderboard here. Appreciate that. Okay. So even more tutorials here. All right? Okay. Another ladder. Going up. All the way up. Nope. Nothing there. Wait. Oh, I thought there was something there. No. Gotta go up. How nice is everything to be nice and yellow highlighted for me.
Well,
So I
that
know
sounds
exactly
good.
where to go. Right? Which is nothing there.
Copper,
there is
copper,
something
copper,
there. Look.
Fuck you, copper.
There. Fuck you. What the? Oh, that's definitely what I wanted. I totally didn't want to just, you know, land on that ledge. I wanted to do a double flying somersault. How would I do this? There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. We need to get more onions. Or future onions. They're very delicious. I heard in the future onions are extra tasty. And I'm Italian, so I love onions. So that's a plus for me. To get extra onions. So is that a grapple point? Looks like I'm gonna jump and grapple onto it. Okay, ready?
So, there were 3 giant machines killing us and leaving us everywhere. Great.
Okay.
Made it.
Great balancing. Oh, this is. Oh, what the? Oh! So I stepped onto the pipe and clipped through for no reason.
What's in the box?
And then
What's in the
immediately
box?
released the pipe and fell. That is not supposed to happen. Try that again. I don't know what happened. I literally didn't press a button. I was just trying to walk on the pipe.
Killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere.
Now it worked. It didn't work the first time. It works this time, though. Figure that out. I don't know. Just thank God for good checkpoints, right?
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Okay. How is the haptics and adaptive triggers? They're alright. Yes, there's haptics and adaptive triggers, but again, as most games, I already aren't really noticing it. Every time I do a scan, I feel the controller vibrate. Doesn't really add anything. It's another case. I think when I'm using the bow and arrow a lot more, maybe I'll notice it more, but most games that have it, it's not really feeling like it's adding anything.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
I wouldn't say it's holding together at all. It wasn't intended for you to climb it like this.
Looks
Okay.
like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
The space shuttle that they never
If I can
launched.
release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Okay. It was alerted, but stopped being alerted. Oh, it sees me. Two headshots, easy kill. But there's more in the area. That's why it still has the yellow alert symbol there. Where would the other ones be? Over there? There it is. Okay. I might have to use a rock to distract this one.
Tiger,
Wow,
tiger,
it didn't give a shit.
A row, tiger, a row.
Alright, forget it. Oh god, there's two? I didn't know there were two. I had absolutely no idea. I'm stuck in the fucking roof. See, later on there's parries and stuff you can do. I got nothing right now. It's too basic. Too early in the game for that. Oh, hit me with a fireball. Did you see that? An electric spark. Yeah, I remember later on you get like running slashes and stuff.
This place to myself now.
Right now I'm so basic. Huh? Can you try to swan jump in the game? I'm trying to do it in mine. It's not working. It's annoying, says Chris B. Swan? You mean like doing a swan dive in the water? I don't think there's been an opportunity to do that yet. I could give it a shot if we do get an opportunity. Spark coil. That's a unique item. So there are burrowers and scroungers in that group. Tell me to go this way. There we go. I guess if I see some more plants, I should grab them, considering I'm using a lot of healing. Certainly not doing very good with stealth. Again, I remember in the original game, you got much better with combat stealth, like all these new abilities and stuff later on in the game that made it better. Right now, she's so basic for what she can do. She kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, really? Chris B said when you're jumping into a body of water, you're supposed to click circle at the apex of your jump, and you do a swan dive. Oh, I don't think I've even gotten to the point of the game where it explains that yet.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
All right, release the shuttle clamp. She's gonna try to crush the snakes with the shuttle, I guess. Oh, excuse me. shuttle that never launched. Stuck.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Annoying.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, I might jack the access lift.
Oops. Give it a tug. I'll probably use that thing for the whole game. The pool caster.
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Ah, staircase. Do 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 do. This way. Oh really? Oh, Chris B says that the game gives you an option to do it at the beginning of the game, but I zip line down instead of diving. Oh, okay.
La 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 la.
I didn't even know about the swan dive then. I missed it.
La 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 la.
La la la.
There. Now connectors holding the cables together. It should
Right there.
work if I shoot it.
Okay. We're going up with the platforming and some platforming, and then some platforming, followed by some platforming for variety's sake. Platforming. Here we go. Perhaps you want something different. So how about some platforming for variety? Yes. You break it up with more platforming. You know you love the platforming. Yeah, yeah. Come on now.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Platforming. Okay. Now, maybe we use some platforming here. What do you think? Stop this! Damaged cable connector. The core is vulnerable to projectile impact. Oh. That didn't work. Is it working or not? No. Wait. They want me to go
What do I do?
2 feet below? Wait a minute. Did I miss something here? Let me guess I did. Why is there something down there? Oh, come on. Did I miss? I was supposed to shoot that one? Oh, what the frick? When did they say that? Well, I guess we're going back down. I don't know how.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I guess I screwed up.
What do I do?
Yeah, I was supposed to
What
shoot
do I
it, but there was
do?
no indication that I was supposed to shoot it when I was down there. So now I gotta go all the way back to shoot that. Wow. That's
What do
actually
I
shit.
do?
Wow. Now what do I do? How do I even get back down there? Look, how do I get over there? How? It's all the way back. Like all
What do
the
I
way
do?
back. Wow. Stop this! Okay. Funny is I shot the one above it and it didn't work. They make you actually shoot them in a certain order.
I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed X. It didn't work. Are you kidding me? Now where am I? Where am I? What is this? What the fuck? I don't know where I am. So first, I'm on that part and it was supposed to trigger and tell me to shoot it. It didn't. It told me to keep going up. I go all the way up, then it changes the waypoint to below me to shoot the cable below me that I should have already shot because it didn't give me the fucking waypoint. So then I do it and then I redo the jump I've already done and the game decides, oh, it's not going to work this time. And it doesn't work. And now I got to go all the way back up. What the fuck, dude?
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ron was right.
Wow.
But no turning back now.
I don't know. Whatever. So, I gotta get back up. This is pissing me off, obviously. I don't want to redo the whole fucking intro, but they're making me redo it. Redo the whole thing because the thing fucked up. Great. Fun! Are you fucking shitting me? She won't even jump from beam to beam. Go! She did that by herself. She missed the beam. What the fuck? It's Tevin's fault. I'm at a loss right now. I really am at a loss right now. I don't know what to say. How did it all work the first time, and this is the second time it doesn't want to work at all? I didn't change what I was doing. I did it exactly the same way the second time around. The game gave me a different result. Great. Now, by the way, where's the waypoint? Way up there? Okay.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Here's the one I already shot and it didn't work. Now it's working. Wow. Locks you can only shoot in a certain order. Got one. That's it. Looks like it only got one. Three. She didn't do this through very well, did she? Mark my fucking words. I'm going to find out who the fuck you are. Motherfucker. Let this be female Tarzan. What do they call it? Tarzane. She's Tarzane. Jade, I hope you enjoyed the movie. Let us know how Uncharted was later today when you get back. Oh boy.
Where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Okay, I gotta fight this fucking thing.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
So, got weak spots. Let's take a look. Where? I don't see the weak spots. The jaw, I guess? Looks like under the jaw.
What do I do?
The ears under the mouth. Oh, you took my cover, you fucker! You gotta get more cover. You're supposed to be following the game, following the front game. Got one. Last of people. I have like no healing left. Oh, on its head it's got yellow spots. Is there any health around here? No, I'm pretty fucked. There you go. No, it didn't pick it up. I tried. Oh, there's another gear under his chin. See it? I have to crap ammo now to fucking fight. Oh my god, I really do. Can I use the ice on this guy? Maybe it'll freeze him. Hold on, let me try it. If I can hit him. What's that? Well, I think I hit him once. Yellow spots have blue spots, right? Did I hit him? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. He's literally stunned. Oh, it's too late. I gotta be like super close to hit him when he's stunned. Oh, he's hiding. Moves a ton. I can't hit the weak spots. He moves so much. Well, I think I got armor off. Oh, here we go.
There. The canisters are exposed now.
Oh, good. Moving now. Doesn't matter. Oh god! Whoa! Fucking shit! Seriously? I can't hit the canisters. I got one. Healing. I have no healing now. I need to build. There you go. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Pain in the ass. The ruin patterns are very annoying. Okay, I got them both. I think he's got a yellow weak spot on his, like on his underside. Right there. Good shot. There's some little weak spots on his body. See the yellow canisters? They're hard to hit. Fuck. No weak spots, right? Here we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, now his tail's glowing. Probably indication the next place to hit him. That's weird when Rhino go with a Rattler, but he's obviously a Cobra. He's like a hybrid of two like snake.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo?
Oh,
my focus might find something I can use around here.
I wonder. Alright, I'm frozen. Ah! Jesus Christ. Pummeling me. There we go. Very good.
It's dead. Finally.
called a Slither Fang. Nice. Oh, what's that?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Items. Slither Fang. Now the game's a little too loud, I'm being told. Alright, now I'll lower the volume back, but people were complaining before that it was too low. So it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, I guess. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. What is this thing? Slitherfang Coil Blaster? Whoa! Is it like a chain gun? No, it shoots giant sparks. It has 20 shots. Am I gonna fight another one and I need to use this against it, maybe? I don't know. If you dodge, you drop it.
Miserable.
It's playing calm music. I get the feeling there's not gonna be another one. It feels like maybe if you weren't doing a good job hitting the weak points and you needed an extra weapon, you could have went over there and got that and used it against it, possibly. Jade, enjoy the movie. Let us know how it is later today. Thanks. Alright, well. Slitherfang down. Of course, it's a boss now. Later on, it'll just be a normal enemy. Yeah, look, here's another one. There were multiple ones of those things. Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here now? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. How do I get out of here? This way it says. Eternal Name says I did great on the boss. I don't know about that. I don't know about doing great. I took a lot of damage, had to heal a lot. Hitting those weak points gets way easier once you get better abilities. At least in the first game, that's how it was.
Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Okay.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Well, we're inside, whatever this thing is. It's time for platforming.
I'm close. I have to be.
An ancient valuables box. Ancient wreath, which is supposed to be a necklace. They call it a wreath. New data point? Oh, wait a minute. What to do about Dalgard? Data is corrupted. On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us, but with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough bursts on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. So this is the guy who recorded all the holograms? They're not even going to take him with them. They're saying, fuck him. Yeah, look, he'll retaliate if we exclude him, so of course, we'll have to give him a proper send-off. That doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Yeah. So they had the guy be their spokesperson. Then they cut him and said, fuck it, you can't come with us. And then they used his hologram to do all their work anyway. Wow. Well, that's fucked up. That's pretty messed up. Okay. Completed the main quest, Reach for the Stars. So that whole first, hour and a half or so was the main quest. And now we're gonna head on to advancement. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
Huh.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You
So
want
he
me to
caught them
handle
doing
this,
it.
Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with the mighty hand
Shit. So it's fake, not real.
This ain't no copy of Guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Nah. All that for nothing, basically.
Aloy?
I love it. I love it.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
The
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. It doesn't make sense to
So there won't be a sidekick then.
Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Alright. Let's ride some creatures. And there's haptic feedback when they ride those. New interlude, the point of the lance. Okay. The Sand Town. This was in the first game, right?
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The Savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Shane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
This was the end of the game, wasn't it? This is the end of the game settlement, where you have the final fight. I remember.
What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Panic.
Okay. What happened?
You know what? I've been smart with my money.
This is actually
I
one of the
didn't blow all
terraforming
money that
centers, I
made.
believe. The spires.
One might, for less than half a minute, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the lights. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection.
What do I
Much to
do?
my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages. the
Right.
terraforming system.
It's this. It's one of the
Hades
centers
tried
of
to
the
use it to wake
terraformer.
up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Still, the Kubos is the actor who plays Varl looks familiar. Do you recognize him? I mean, he does
You're
look
gonna be an
familiar, but I
asshole?
can't put
You're
my
gonna be
finger
treated
on
like
it. I
an
don't know
asshole. You're
exactly
gonna be
who he
shown the
is.
door.
Wait, what? Dead air.
New?
Oh, look. A statue of Aloy.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
Huh.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
All these little things to investigate.
Looks
Look at
like a
this. A memorial.
Missing! Those who fell in the Battle of the Allight.
Ah, the final battle of the last
Lots
game.
of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Yep. Well, it's nice to have a memorial for them. I don't know why no one's talking in the stream chat, unless my chat crashed.
Remnants from the Battle of the Allight.
Why didn't they remove the machine carcass?
They were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll head towards the mission. Over here.
What?
Yeah, I think my stream chat froze unless absolutely no one's talking, but it's not moving at all. Let me see. Yeah, my stream chat froze. It just started moving again. There you go.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
There's a she stabbed. Is that the spear? I can't tell. It's Dark Dave's fault.
Pull this thing out of me.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Oh, this is the final boss arena. That's what this is. The final boss arena from the first game. I'm recognizing it now. It's Tevin's fault.
Transmission.
What the hell? Huh. She didn't actually kill Hades. It was all trick. Treyarch,
Something
go
was
fuck
transmitted
yourself.
from the
No,
top
really.
stair. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Yeah, I think the whole thing was a trick. Silence fooled her.
Tiger!
Yeah. That's what it seems like, right? The whole thing was a big deception.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Circle jumps backwards. Okay. Thank you guys. A lot of people are saying nice things. We got Leg Mitch wondering about my first impressions. It's kind of hard. I've only just played the intro. Now we're getting into the real game. But it seems like it feels like Horizon with really good graphics so far.
This is moronic.
King Ferbs this afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you, King Ferbs.
Are you a
And same
functional
thing.
retard?
Giannis,
I
what
have
do you
to
think of the game
ask.
so far? Pretty much exactly the same. You know, it's good. Is it amazing, groundbreaking yet? No. But the graphics are quite good. We haven't even gotten to the open world segment yet, so, you know, hard to really say much more than that. Pullcaster. Here we go.
Pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
How would I... Oh, I see. Aha.
Pull that crane. There we go.
Background graphics are nice.
Now,
Why am I toxic?
over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me.
Yep.
Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
No, it doesn't. Other side, maybe?
Looks like this panel's ajar.
Ah.
Can I go up through the inside?
Whoa, that was insane jump. Trying to kill yourself? By the way, what the hell happened to my fucking crazy armor from the end of the first game and I worked so hard to get? They took it away. Dickheads.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Why did the weather change all of a sudden? It went from beautiful open skies to pouring rain in 2 seconds. Right.
There's the note.
Yeah, Connor says that's the Samus effect. You constantly lose your cool gear in every video game. I guess you're right. What's up, Trackstar?
That
Welcome
sounds
to
like
the
ack,
stream.
ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go...
Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Welcome back, Silent.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is...
Today's been incredibly slow.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
And the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Shit, dude. You got your lead.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Shit. Apparently, Chris B says if you look at the your descriptions, you can actually see you are actually wearing the armor, but it's messed up or something. Now, how would I look at that? I don't know. How would we look at that? Inventory. Outfits. Nora anointed well-worn armor made with repurposed technology from an ancient lab. After losing its power source, it was modified to augment ranged combat. So it is the hologram armor from the first game, but it says that its power source ran out. and then she couldn't figure out how to repower it. Oh. So it sucks without the power, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you have a robot suit with energy shielding all over it, and the battery runs out, it probably wouldn't do much for armor anymore, right? I guess that makes sense. But that's bullshit. Find another goddamn power source right now. Did a lot of work to get that. Okay. So. Cool. You're right, it stopped raining already. It was weird. It only rained while you were at the top of the tower to talk to Silence, and then it went back to normal. That is a little odd. So here we go. You earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up. Okay. Choose a skill tree to have X to open it. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, and Machine Master. Ugh. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it. Concentration. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging its use. Yes. There you go. And that's all I got. One skill point. Okay. So now I get extra slowdown when I'm aiming with the bow.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. Onwards. Cool. All right, guys. So, 2 hours in. So far, so good. Now it seems like we're actually going to get into the meat of the game. We're out of the tutorial intro now, which is good. We'll see what happens. I'm sure the game's probably going to open up now. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. Reminder that I'm playing for another hour, and then tonight there's another 2 hours of this on the late stream, okay? Hold on 1 second while I stretch. Now, guys, thank you for your support today. First of all, we are back at the record number of members, 374. However, sure would be great if we get a new one. Right now, we are locked at 374 and haven't moved, okay? Tips have been locked for over an hour. Since I came back from break, there hasn't been a single tip. We're at $76 in tips. If we at 100, you get to pick a hat for me to wear. At 150, a vest or a football jersey. It's the premiere stream of a brand new game. It sure would be great if we can get some more support on the stream. But I can't make anything happen, all right? I do appreciate those who did support the stream. So far, I'm liking it a lot, this game. I think it's going to get better now that we're actually going to get to the real gameplay mechanics. Okay? Okay, so let's continue. 1 more hour and then more tonight, okay? Okay. All right, I guess we're going to head over here. And likely get to the main game now.
Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Here.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa!
That can be difficult.
Whoa!
He didn't die.
The West is called forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
They're bringing back all the characters from the first game.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
I'm a pussy.
Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Upgrades.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom,
Stop this!
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
A new spear for a new game. What'd you do with the old one? She fucking throws it away. Toss that shit. Oh, I use this for a whole fucking game. It's a piece of shit. Get rid of it.
New spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay. There's your friends. The workbench must be back there. So you talk to the people from the last game who likely will have nothing to do with this game.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you would appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Miserable.
Meridian's
Just miserable.
danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
Shout out to Haze Demon who re-upped his membership for 6 months. Thank you, Haze Demon.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, there's dialogue choices. What the hell?
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanath. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our fortress.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Alright, let's just get out of here. This is all pointless backstory that probably will have nothing to do with this game, I bet.
There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Blah 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 blah.
Or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay?
No, fuck you.
Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly.
Look at you, you idiot. Who would want to spend time with you? You got a chair on your back.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
Flashpoints
champions.
offer
He's a piece
moments
shit.
of emotional
You
choice.
piece of donkey shit.
How
about
Alloy
this?
expresses her personality is
How
up
about
to
this?
you. If you
WWE
choose the
champion.
fist, Alloy
Alright.
will confront the challenge directly.
WWE
if you
champions
choose the
lives
mind,
rent-free
Alloy
in
will use
your
her insight to find a
motherfucking
clever,
head.
less obvious approach.
I don't
if you
think
choose
about
the
WWE
heart,
champions.
Alloy will express
You
compassion
do.
or give voice to her
You
deepest
probably know way
convictions.
more about the fucking game than
So,
I ever will.
Basically,
You're an idiot.
and this
You're an
choice will
obsessed
piss him off.
loser.
This choice will basically make him think you want to be romantic with him, while this choice is more like the brain move. Leave your options open so you can maybe have him as an ally later without pissing him off, but without committing to anything. This is the big brain move right here.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. a lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
Big brain moves.
I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Haha.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Thanks, stupid. What a rube. He's the king and he's a fucking moron. Okay. I thought there was another waypoint. Here we go. It was loading.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy
Super
city
Hound's
against
fault.
the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
Bleh.
You said it fine, Edmund.
Thanks, Derek. I
you're
appreciate that.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
No.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thunderjaws are the, aren't they those crocodiles? The giant robot crocodiles, I think. Give her a pill,
If I remember
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
Another
again. Thing over here. These are all little story snippets from the first game, but I get the feeling they do this. If you played the first game, this is kind of fan service. But I don't think it's going to have any... I don't think it's going to have any bearing on the story. It's been pretty slow.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but...
Yeah, this is the final boss,
it's
the
just a
Deathbringer.
piece of scrap now.
Yeah. It's kind of neat that the beginning of the game starts in the boss arena from the last game. That was actually well thought out, I feel. How many games do that, right? None. I don't think ever. Have you ever played a game, it's the sequel, and the first thing you do is you go to the boss arena from the
Now,
last
this
game
shocks
to
me.
kind of retrace your steps and recap everything that happened?
Look at
no,
them.
never that happened.
Look
This is
at
actually
them.
well done, in my opinion.
Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Thunderjaws are the giant T-Rexes. Oh shit, never mind. And what the hell are the, what are the crocodiles? We gotta get to the workbench. It said it was over here. Upstairs? Oh.
There.
Alright.
The workbench.
Along with these two, these were side characters from the first game, remember?
Uthid. Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Snap Maws? They were called Snap Maws. Okay. Snap Maw Thunderjaw. That's why I got them confused. They sound similar.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do
At
it.
least I say something of substance every once in a while.
Ah!
I just fell asleep.
How about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Masadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part.
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. Wow. And what happened to the Shadow Karja? Can I stop
It's been
joking
months
today?
since I was in
Oh my
Sunfall.
god.
What's become of the Shadow
Ugh.
Clan?
Ugh. What the
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers
Ugh.
to terrorize the little people.
Hold
Vlad
up.
offered
It's gonna clear
amnesty
up, I
to
swear.
all who were forced to leave the shadow. The colonists cleaned out the
Jesus
citizens
Christ.
and handed it back to him. Some
Ugh.
of them was unified.
Okay, it's
God
actually
wanted
starting to feel
Uthed
better
take
now.
command of the castle there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to you here in Meridian.
So, you remember the Shadow Cards were the human antagonists of the first game. It was the, like the rival tribe trying to take over and everything. You fought them at the end. I remember at the end I had the big hologram armor on. I was fighting the freaking boss of the stairwell and stuff. That was, yeah, I remember all that. Cool. Definitive Demons, the Soldiers of Truth actually did the main game the first game. I never played this.
Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Now we can modify the spear and move on with the game. If it loads. Spear upgrade.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
See you later, Tyrone.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Return to Murad and Varl by doing frontal rolls through everything.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
It is time. Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
She's gonna abandon his ass. She is. They're gonna pretend like we're resting, and she's gonna leave in the middle of the night and leave them behind. Anyway, Daniel says, definitely feel like the Horizon universe has enough content to make its own movies. Yeah, I definitely could. I think it could. Especially if Uncharted can be a movie, this could certainly be a movie. Only, hopefully, they wouldn't change the fucking plot and ruin it like they did with Uncharted. But anyway, cool. What did I say? Like, it's not predictable that this would happen, right? It's cool that the friggin' creature has headlamps. I want headlights on my horse. Oh, we got lyrics. What's up, Guts? What's up, Be Rich? So now the game really begins. Yep, I called it. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Jackrabbit.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Nice production values in the intro. Beautiful. You know what I also like? They're not forcing you to go back to the areas you were in the first game and redo them, which a lot of sequels do. They're just saying, nope, you're going further west to a whole new area. You feel like you're moving on with progression rather than going back to where you started. That's good. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Oh. Dead air. A big boy. You know what is funny though? It seems like they retconned the DLC, right? The DLC is after the plot of the main game, where she goes up to the Snowy Mountain area, and this kind of wrote that off. Well, unless what they're saying is she spent months up there, and that's what she was. Maybe that's what it is. This takes place 6 months after the end of the first game, so maybe she was doing the DLC stuff then. Maybe.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Horizon, Forbidden West. Yeah. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
That's the game.
you're
You
always
guys
still
enjoyed it.
having problems. You're
70
always
bucks
still
down
in
the
debt,
drain.
and nothing's getting better.
This guy.
I agree with you.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Because you can hack them.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
You see him down there, moving
I
around.
can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
She kicked my ass, man. She kicked me in the balls 3 times. Reached the
I
Daunt.
see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
Those graphics are outstanding, but I like to spend my skill point. Deep concentration. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Which is what this was. So it's just the same thing again, right? Yeah.
What do I do?
A second level of this? No. Concentration regen. It says it will regenerate faster. And then once you get all 3, you can get the master level. See that? Okay. Gee, survivor? What's my first level survivor? Medicinal berries provide more healing and will heal you faster. Okay. Silent strike will deal more damage. Approach an enemy undetected. Okay, we know what that is. The stealth takedown. Take less damage when mounted. Okay. Place traps faster when on the field.
Fun!
First, strike an enemy with a melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. When fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target with a special attack. Look at that. So basically, you hit them a few times, then you energize them, they get stunned, and then you can finish them. Yes, that sounds great. Let's get that. That sounds really good. All right, excellent.
I live rent-free in their heads.
Quiet.
All right, here we go. Look at this.
There's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
Do you want to
Woo,
play
look at that view.
fucking
Machines
game?
are causing the trouble.
Nasty ones, and lots of them.
Great detail.
Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none
What's
that
in the
want to cross
box?
over.
What's in the box?
See enemies
Awesome
below, see
chain
that?
scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his
Cool.
idea.
Yeah, but
And it's an item right there. She's green. Huh.
Got
Where
an
did he
embassy
get
to
it?
attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
What's up, Kevin?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
You know what's funny? These graphics are so good. You know what they remind me of? All those trailers we saw for Beyond Good and Evil 2 many years ago. But the funny part was those were trailers, and this is the real in-game gameplay now.
Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
What is Scallywag?
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Oh, shut up.
Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the
Snort,
bristlebacks,
snort!
You might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Aha.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Haha.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Alright. Go to Chain Scrape and then find Erend. We got some objectives. And we got some items to loot. A ton of items to loot, apparently.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Commander's Mandate. A short scroll. Mandate Commander Nozar. Residents of Dawn are hereby within informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby shut. Ordered, signed, and sealed. Blah, 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 blah. So pretty much nothing important there. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to be Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's still in development hell, and we have no idea if and when it's ever coming out. I would say no. Just guessing. Dan Hill says, do you think motion capture and voice acting will ever reach enough acclaim to participate in the Oscars since practically acting at this point? It should, but I have no idea if it ever will. It should, though. The actors are acting just like normal actors. And a lot of them, in some cases, are doing action scenes and all kinds of shit. They should get credit for it. I don't know why they don't. Besides the fact that it's not traditional acting, and the Academy can't really get it through their fucking heads that not everything is traditional anymore and that things change. Okay. What do we got here? A fire. Quick save. Manual save. Fast travel. Free.
What the hell are you
we
talking
finally
about?
get to save. Let's do this first save of the game after 2.5 hour intro. Thank you to ERT plus Y76P for a super chat. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that you guys have still been supporting through super chats and the like. Although, I don't know, support dramatically slowed down on this stream. I haven't had a tip for over 2 hours. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. And Super Chats also are dead. Didn't even get a new membership today. Now, do you want me to be honest with you? I thought this was going to happen. I actually did. Because
today's been incredibly
slow.
slow.
Happened when I played Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not even kidding. Viewership wasn't great. People complained the game was too boring. And support was also slow. The entire playthrough that I played that game. Now, here we are 5 years later. I thought maybe things would be different. People tell me all the time, oh, don't worry, you know, things have changed to pay my bills. The audience is different. But it certainly doesn't seem that way to me, at least for this game. It seems like this will be the kind of game you take your time, you open world, explore, have fun, platforming, good plot, and people will complain constantly. And, you know, you get to a point where it's like, I'm kind of numb to it at this point. Like, I like the game so far. I'm not in love with it. I'm not, admittedly. We basically just got through the intro. So, you know, I'm having a good time with it. But, no, I'm not going to drop it. Idiots already drop it. Go back to Dying Light 2. No.
It's like, oh, yeah.
No.
I'm
this
hungry.
game interests me way more than Dying Light 2 right now.
Oh, it sounds good. It's nice and healthy.
And I want to play it. You know, maybe it's the fact that today was release day. A lot of people are actually playing it for themselves at home, right? And maybe in a couple days' time when I come back to it, then they'll come back to tune into the streams and maybe support them. I don't know. Personally, is it a concern that the first day things slow down like this? No, not really. I know this is going to be a lengthy playthrough. I'm alternating this with King of Fighters this week, so good variety in that regard. But I certainly hope that it's not a pattern. You know what I mean? I hope that it's not like this forever. It sucks. Today, here I am playing the game. It's like dead silent in the stream chat. I'm like, what's going on? No one's talking to me. You know, there's really nothing I can do about that kind of stuff. The game's fun. I'm playing it. I'm having a good time. It's not like the game sucks. It's not like I'm being terrible at the game or whatever. And people, it's not entertaining. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things. So hopefully it will pick up, and I think it will actually within a day or two. Now I'm playing it again tonight as the late stream, but then tomorrow I'm doing King of Fighters, completely different, right? And then after that, coming back to this on Sunday. Most people who are playing this game will have probably played it non-stop between now and then, and will be way ahead of me. So hopefully we will get some more people on Sunday, and maybe we'll get a little bit more support. Yeah, is it disheartening that I've been playing for over 2 hours and there's no support coming in? Yes. I'm not gonna lie. At the same time, I'm not gonna freak out about it either. It's not the end of the world or anything. But, you know, again, I certainly hope that things do improve. So, okay. I'm just gonna go right to the town to start. And then we should go to the town first before we do too much side stuff.
I'm gonna see my stash later.
Okay.
Must be chain scrape.
Swaggin says, this is the mentality I see with these style games. People always expect you to struggle and fail at games. It's why I had recommended a tougher mode to spice it up. It's a weird mentality that people have. And it's weird to me because we just had an entire month of January. What do I do in January? I played Skyrim. I played Resident Evil 4. It's not like I struggled in those games or whatever. They were fun to play. It was good to go back and play some retro games like that. And I'm still playing Skyrim as it is right now. And quite frankly, both attendance and support for those games was better than today, the premiere of a hot new game that people have been waiting for 5 years. You know? Again, I said on the pre-stream the same thing. I said I'm past the point where I'm trying to predict or figure out how this stuff works, because I don't think it really does have any consistent way that it works at this point. It just seems to me like it is what it is, and you just go with the flow, you know? And when you're going with the flow, you just enjoy what you're doing. I like the game so far. Let's keep going. I like the graphics, you know? I'm sure the plot's going to get interesting and better. So let's go. What do I do? And hopefully things do pick up, and hopefully it's not a playthrough that I'm playing for 2-3 weeks, if longer, and every time I play it's slow. I hope not.
Outlander approaching. Savior. Wanna come in, Savior?
Alright, chain scrape.
Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Forge.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom!
What are you doing
Steals the
here?
backpack and runs away. Oh.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a
Go,
moment
go,
too
go,
soon.
go, go. Fatty fat
Come on.
fuck.
I...
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your
Damn
salt
brewery's the
levels
only thing
while
I
the
can
hat is
count on in
worn.
this place.
Yeah,
What the
I've heard.
fuck?
Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
He's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Wow, what a moron!
Ah.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood
Of
still.
course.
Paid attention,
Bigger
dumbass.
gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you.
A
Gotta move
whale!
on.
Oh, that's cool.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs,
Banned,
with old friends,
banned,
come find me at the
banned,
brewery.
banned.
Your choice.
Gone. Forever.
What a critical choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Aha, I would like to have an upgraded bow. That would be good. Right up here. Who's this guy?
Yes, they said that
The
you're a gay
bowsmith?
boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Hakund?
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
That wasn't much of an explanation, but okay.
Shop's closed.
Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. He says, "Why not do men
I love
game
Hulk
poll to
Hogan's
see
dick.
what we want to watch?" Kevin, can I ask you a favor? Can you take a little bit more time to type out your super chat messages? I have no idea what the hell you just said. I really have no idea. I'm trying to interpret, but I think I need a special codex or something.
What do I
It shouldn't be that hard to read your message and get the gist. Okay, weapon upgrades. There are 2 bow upgrades available. Let's see here. Frost blasting the Frost Blast Sling.
Are you a functional
and the
retard? I
Hunter's
have to
bow.
ask.
Okay. So, first of all, let's take a look at the Hunter's bow. We have level 1, 2, and 3 upgrades.
PayPal
Level
is a
1,
network of
it says it will
interconnected banking
increase-
institutions
Is that
use
damage
a
or
magnetic
I can't
striped
really tell.
receptacle digitally online
Yeah,
to
base damage
transfer,
increase.
funds
Looks like
from one
armor
entity to another
breaking
in a legal
increase.
and a
And then I
monitored
guess, is that
capacity.
saying that we can
It is
craft a new
reported
kind of
to the
arrow?
IRS.
I think it's saying you can unlock a new kind of arrow. Okay. So, upgrade complete. Acid Hunter arrows now available, and they'd recommended that we get these acid arrows to fight this new enemy type that's around here. Okay? Now, I could keep upgrading, but I want to take a look at the other stuff too. So, the Frost Blast Sling, it'll increase the damage of the Frost Blast. And at level 3, I get a new slot, but it's not really that big of a difference if you take a look between them. I could do another level with this. Hold on. There's other things too. Outfit upgrade. Okay. The well-worn armor. Here we go. So this will give us melee +2, impact +2.
What do I
Acid
do?
+8, right? Or 6? All right, let's do it.
How?
All right. This one, we could do this one too if we wanted. This one actually gives a shock bonus, even though we don't have shock. This will give a bonus to concentration regeneration. Okay. All right, let's do it. Level 3 can't do, you need Fanghorn Antlers, so that's a no-go. Trap crafting, blast traps. Oh, you could just craft them from here if you want.
Tiger, tiger, row,
Meh,
row,
let's not do that
tiger,
right now.
row.
We don't have the ability to craft this until we have meat, which we don't have yet. Pouch upgrades, need boar hides. We don't have boar hides yet. Special gear, that's unique. There's 3 more in the story, apparently. All right, so let's go back. Let's upgrade Hunter Bow to level 2. There you go. Can't do 3 yet. You need the Burrower Sound Shell. And then I guess we might as well do them all, right? We could do them all. We could do this. Yep. I think this was intentional, right? They actually wanted you to do all these base level upgrades now. I'm not going to craft any of the trap. Well, I'll craft 1 trap. Ah, fuck it. I'll craft 2. You can only craft 3 total? Fuck it. I'll craft 3. Okay, now we've done everything we could possibly do at this workbench all in one go. So there you go.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay, let's see.
$16.51
so
from PayPal.
ERT plus 76p did a super chat. Says, Kevin rephrase the super chat. Then he did it again. He said, Kevin picked help my username. Wow. Then Dennis Flonazel did a super chat saying, Kevin actually has a good idea. Ask him about it. Okay. Someone said my voice sounds strained. When I woke up this morning, my throat was pretty gunked up. And it does feel a little like swollen / gunked up today. It could be the way I slept. Who knows? I have no idea. But, I'm doing my best.
The Ziggy
I know I
Piggy is
sound-
here.
Who knows? Who cares? I'm so used to it. Certainly not the worst I've ever been. Ah. Okay. All right. It's been pretty
We did
slow.
a lot of
upgrades.
You're welcome to use the workbench.
An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use focus to scan enemies, see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in the state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large explosion. So,
Should be useful.
acid arrows, right? Apparently we have 10 out of 10. We're already
I just
full.
need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay.
Hope to catch you soon.
What is this? Oh, your stash. Yeah, this is in every settlement. I'm remembering this now. When you gather items behind carrying capacity, it goes into your stash. Okay. What's in there now? Nothing. Wait, these are in my stash? They are. These are apparently in my stash.
Hello!
They won't let me do any commerce? They won't. Look at this. They won't let me interact with them. I guess we can't buy anything yet. You can craft, but you can't buy yet. Side quest? Milduff. Parasolo did a
What do
super
I
chat.
do?
To shout out for Warrior 3 looks promising. Will you play it? Unless it comes out in a time that things are dead, no. I'm already playing way too many games as is, and there's no way I can take on any new games right now. I know it's supposed to be like a first-person shooter with some quirkiness to it, and it looks interesting, but yeah, how could I possibly play anything else right now? There's no way. You know? Okay. Talk to Midliff.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, stupid.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of
Shit.
food?
Of course.
Okay.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Okay.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But?
But my special griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right
Why is
ingredients...
it flickering? You
there's
notice
nothing
that's
I can do.
flickering?
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't.
Stop this!
No one wants to play strike.
Machine Strike. What is this?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
Just to find the pieces?
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Oh my god, it's only side stuff.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
All right, let's start off simple.
Oh,
the Tanakh
no.
like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Oh,
To win the
no.
game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Okay.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
I thought it was like an action-based board game. I didn't know it was going to be
Okay,
a
that's enough
boring
for now. Let's just
strategy
play.
game.
I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
I seriously have to do this? I can't get out of it. I have to do it now.
And remember, each machine can take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now,
Fuck you, I'm cheating. No, they won't let me.
perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so we're forging onwards. Let me move
What do I do?
pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of the pieces? That machine on the left first. Now move the piece when you'll be testing a machine and it did and you're so and this
I'm a pussy.
You're supposed to be following the game,
Oh.
following the fun gameplay, and showing
go.
no action with me.
Finish. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
Oh, okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk over, but so use it. Let's try doing that. That's about it for your turn, Raiders.
Yikes.
Now,
Alive and well in Israel.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, right here, let me show you. Now off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have your machine. Go ahead. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece, but and by the you would.
What do I do?
Now we put good news. You're good, which means that's now. But that means just remember you'd be. I know. It's a but you might pay though the
Miserable. Just miserable.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Back anytime,
Okay,
guys.
thanks.
What do I do?
That was really exciting. Yes, I'm really happy that I did that. Thanks a lot. Okay. I'll probably never do that ever again, just being honest.
I want to take you for Phil.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand.
That was impressively boring and
Wasn't
annoying.
expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
What's in there? Spit?
That's a blast from the bellows.
Ugh,
We'll
fuck.
fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Stupid.
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
All right. What brought you
you'd
here?
be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Bristlebacks.
So the bristlebacks in the
Which we
Daunt.
need to use the acid on, right? What's wrong with this fucking guy?
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
Dead air.
Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies.
I'll see you tonight,
Olvin
Guts.
was none too
Sounds
pleased.
good.
Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Alright, and Olvin apparently is the guy who caused all the problems in town.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber, So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Blah. 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 Boy, I waited 5 years for the sequel to the epic action-adventure game Horizon Zero Dawn. The first open town we get to, let's talk
How would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the
My
Daunt
laugh
under
sounds like
Osram
ack,
law,
ack, ack.
even though they're
So
on
when I laugh and I
private
go,
land. It would
or
mean that any existing ore, stone,
does that
and
sound like
timber
ack,
claims
ack,
can
ack,
be
ack,
revoked
ack?
by the Karja.
No, it sounds nothing like
no
that
more
at all.
risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay, we gotta go.
Well,
We got some background, I
going.
guess, on the town.
Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I thought we get like side quests or something for the character. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Like that was pretty much the opposite of what I was expecting. It seems like the game is gonna be very heavily politically based, right? It certainly seems that way. My eyebrows. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs that I'm not going to read. Who's that? There's someone purple down there. Why are certain people purple, but not others? I guess you could interact with the purple people. If the people are purple, then the purple people can be interacted with for the purposes of purpling. Okay, there's a side quest right here, and then we'll save. Let's see what this side quest is, and then we'll save up.
The bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh, drop it. We all know the
Purple people. Hey, purple person. Oh, this is Ulvund. This is the leader.
Kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it. What choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior,
Hi, purple people.
What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics.
$110.09
What's up, Navajo?
from Apple iTunes.
Try that out in a second.
So,
His name's Freeloader?
What could have dragged you away from the
Wait,
fine
what?
silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
He took the name
Your
Freeloader.
saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy, and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Let's just talk about the bristlebacks.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then,
How dumb they
I'll
are.
keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Okay, so this is the side
Let me
quest we
see
need to
what
do.
that
Take out the
magistrate wanted.
bristlebacks. Yep.
I bet he's in the tavern.
So now that magistrate went to the tavern, you can go there to figure out what he wanted. But let's save up. And tonight I'm going to play a second stream of this, and we're going to make some progress. Actually, I almost feel like we're just now about to
Hint,
do
hint,
gameplay.
hint.
You know what I mean? Like that most definitely was the intro, and now we're finally heading into what the real game's gonna be.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
All right, guys. So first of all, Navajo, I'd like to shout out the super chat here. Navajo69 says, "Good to see that you're doing good. I've been a fan since your first playthrough of Heavy Rain. I plan on being a part of your stream." It sounds
Dark
good.
Dave's fault.
Thank you, Navajo. I appreciate that. And
I want to
look
watch
forward to
some
seeing you
faggot
more.
and some homo.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. 3 hours in, 2-hour intro, a little bit of backstory. Got to the first town, and now you have the choice. Do you just want to go on with your main quest, or do you want to do some side stuff? We'll probably do these bristlebacks things. We'll see what this other guy wants at the tavern, and go from there. I'm playing it again tonight, 2 more hours. So I hope that you guys will join me for that, and we'll see how it goes. I would say definitely the major thing about the game is the graphics. They're insanely good here on PS5. Look at this still, right? It looks like a fucking... The graphics of this game look like the high-end pre-rendered cutscenes from old games, but that's the game. You know what I mean? So we've gotten there. We've actually gotten to the point where the graphics are this good. Now I'm hoping, let's get to the gameplay, right? We didn't get to it yet. We will tonight, hopefully. That's why I actually decided I wanted to do
Today's
a
been
whole day of
incredibly
this on
slow.
launch day so we can actually get to the meat of the gameplay, because I had a feeling the intro was going to hold us up from doing that. So tonight, we should see more of that. What I would like to say is thank you, everyone, for chilling with me. Thank you, everyone who did support the stream, even though it's a support for some odd reason.
I need
froze
that
2
money. I
hours
really
ago.
do. I need that money to pay
I do
my bills.
appreciate those who did chill, supported, and had a good time with me. I hope you'll come back later tonight for more if you can. If you watch this on demand on YouTube, please, quick reminder, it is a new playthrough, and a great way that you can help out the channel is by liking these videos and leaving comments on them, okay? All right, so until just a few hours and we continue on, thanks. See you then. Cool. All right, so yes, that is exactly what we're gonna do. I'll leave it paused like this, I guess. That's what you do, right? Leave it paused, and tonight we'll resume. I wonder, can you just turn off the controller? I actually don't know about that. You can just turn off. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. Oh, I agree with you. Cool. It worked. All right. So we'll just resume later tonight. When? 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is when I'll be picking this back up and playing about another 2 hours tonight, where I think we'll get way more into the meat of the game and what it's supposed to be. And I have a feeling it's going to be, you know, good now we're getting to the combat and everything. So, all right, guys. I will see you tonight. Again, thank you for your great premiere stream. I hope that you guys had a good time with me, and I will hopefully see you tonight for more, okay? Thanks. See you then. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
$110.09 from PayPal.
It's Tevin's fault.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Wandering alone, nowhere else to go, trying to find all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more. Wandering alone, nowhere else to go, trying to find all by feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more.
caused myself away, away, away. I caused myself away, away. I caused myself forgetting who I am, forgetting where I'm coming from. I caused myself away, away, away. I caused myself away, away.
Scrolling through these pages, the black book. Oh, look at that. I remember you. I know this girl named Rita, and Rita drive a Beamer. Her motto, fuck these niggas. niggas cause her daddy was a cheater. She never looked for love, she rather cherish lies. The truth in her vagina and she spread it every night. I say, Rita, you a lady. She say, boy, is you crazy? I'm a bad bitch and I can do this on a daily. She say, fuck you, pay me, or I'ma tell you later. Rita got her own, I ain't needing you to save me. I got my own crib, I can buy my own shit. I get dollars from you ballers, now you tell me who to pimp. Sucker ass niggas doing sucker ass shit. Spread her legs on the bed, hope that nigga bust quick. Pulling the Rita like smoke, Rita like drink. Rita about a hustle, give a fuck what niggas think. Rita pop a pill, Rita hit the coke. Rita ain't ashamed, she let a nigga know. Rita like smoke, Rita like to drink. Rita about a hustle, give a fuck what niggas think. Rita pop a pill, Rita hit the coke. Rita ain't ashamed, she let a nigga know. I met this girl named Stacy, and Stacy was a lady. Stacy go to school and she study on a daily. But Stacy far from home, she really miss a nigga. She miss her mama cooking and her youngest baby sister. She holding it together, but college getting hard. Stressing about a nigga that don't even got a job. I know how life goes, but Stacy got it twisted. Knowledge is a hoe and girl, you slipping on your pimpin'. I don't need your advice, why you worried about me? You got too much to fix, now why you trying to fix me? Fuck that degree, and fuck what you think. I'm going back home, tell my mama save a plate. Cause Stacy trying to get her mind right all night. But Stacy need a man in her life, that's life. Stacy hate being all alone every night. So Stacy quit school and went